Hello, everyone. So today we're gonna do dumb shit. Let's see. Is anybody... Sure. So, we're just hanging out. Oh, fuck yeah. It's election time, baby. Oh, Junk is online. Maybe I can get this dumbass to play with me.
Hello.
Hello. I'm live, by the way.
Yeah, so
Eventually, I'll probably stop mentioning it because I'm just gonna be live every time I'm playing a game. I need viewers. I need to be famous, so I'm not in debt anymore.
I see. That's a good thing. Um, I'm probably gonna like try and do some editing. Oh.
For what?
Um, so I
Oh,
told you about my dad and I rebuilt the engine on my Mini, right?
yes.
Um,
Did you
so
record
we
it?
filmed, yeah, so we filmed the whole thing, and there's like a terabyte worth of footage
That's pretty
that I've
good.
been sitting on. Yeah, that I've been sitting on for a year.
Yeah, hey, you people watching, don't worry about what you just fucking saw. Don't worry about it. You did not see
And
that.
you say you don't need AutoDock.
I don't need autodoc. I wasn't paying attention. Also, my vacuum's an election now, which is magical.
Oh,
So we're gonna be back, baby. It's
that's good.
good. We'll be fine. Okay, so what fucking shit do I need? I need a bunch of these.
Yeah, my computer's probably gonna have a stroke when I have a video that's all 4K footage that's, several hours long.
That's fine. Okay. Did I need... I can sort by economy, can't I? Okay, so that's all I can get here. So then I have to go onwards and upwards. Is there anyone here? Is the next question. Fucking probably this guy who's always here.
Stop this info.
No, Opera, I don't want you to fucking do shit. Fuck off.
You have a light now.
What's that?
I said you have a light now.
What do you mean?
Like it looks like it's brighter in your room from your camera. From what I can see. Do you have like a ring light now or something, or is it just?
No, it's sunny outside.
Oh, I see. How are the cats?
One of them's going under the bed.
Ah,
So, that's a thing. Hi, Bellwind Darkstar. How are you? Where the fuck is the fucking... Where am I going? I'm a lion, just let me go, please. I'm good. Just, fucking around, making a starport. An asteroid base. Oh, nice. I'm finishing up. This is the last station in my first bridge. So, if you've been to any of the other streams, we've been working on. I think we made 10 outposts and a Coriolis. And now we're working on an asteroid base. And yeah, so I just sit here and get made fun of for refusing to use autodock. I promise.
Put it that way.
I promise I'm a good pilot. I just get distracted.
Oh yeah, Ultramarine isn't. He's probably not going to be here for a little bit, is he?
Yeah, if he's here at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Why?
Oh, you dropped out too early?
No, it just didn't send me in. I am absolutely close enough for it to have dropped me in. You're a Hutton trucker for that mug? Hell yeah.
I've played this game for like 10 years, only getting my own account a few years ago. Never been to Hutton.
You don't need to go to Hutton. It's fine.
But it's like a rite of passage.
I mean, it is. If you don't go to Hutton Orbital to get your free Anaconda, what are you doing?
I don't know, not getting a free Anaconda?
Yeah. It's the best part about going.
Aw, dang it, now my carrier is in a poopy spot again around the planet.
It's fine.
Alright, let's see, can we simultaneously edit a video and do this at the same time?
What are you doing? Are you just hauling stuff?
Yeah.
Oh. Figured open play was too hard. Ah. I need to not look at chat while I'm doing this.
Right, let's see. Properties. Ooh. 948 gigs of footage.
That's a reasonable amount. I've thought about filming my automotive escapades. But also, I don't know how to record it, so...
Your phone or something.
Is that the way to go?
So we were using my dad's work phone originally, because it had a better camera than his actual phone. And I would just, every time we got done, I would just dump it onto my computer and then stuff like that. For the later half, though, we were using a GoPro, which was annoying because it would get warm and then stop every 10 minutes or something like that. So we would have to restart it, but yeah, because I didn't have a better camera at the time.
I mean, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want semiconductors.
So, yeah, the earliest footage that I have that I haven't edited at all is from March 5th of 2022.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, it took us a long time. There were a few, like, 5-month stretches where we weren't working on it at all. Just because we were busy or whatnot.
Thank you, Darkstar. Yeah, I would use a cutter if I had the time to go and get a cutter for cargo. I mean, it's not like I don't have a cutter, but I'm too lazy to take everything off of it for cargo, so...
buy another one.
I probably will. Go and make some money first or something.
And you could do what, Ultramarine has been doing reuses of escape pods.
Yeah, I mean, there's better ways to make money, but
Okay, we will use. Can I use proxy clips?
I mean, why not?
Well, I'm just worried because I don't have. Only have 12 gigs free on my C drive, 16 gigs free on my D drive, and 51 gigs free on my E drive.
You need more storage, is what you need.
I know. The thing is, though, is I have a 4 terabyte external drive.
See, if you lived closer to me, I'd just fucking give you hard drives. I have boxes of them.
Well, I have a bunch from work. It's just the problem is they have a lot of hours on them.
Yeah, but that's
because they're
fine.
from office computers, so I don't necessarily trust them with anything important. That's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, I have a bunch of hard drives that I bought new that I don't use. I have some that I'm going to be replacing. Not that there's anything wrong with them, I just don't like them.
Yeah.
Like I have 2 Samsung Cubo drives and I fucking hate them.
Why?
'Cause they have really small caches on them. Oh, thank you for the follow, Totally Not a Demon.
I only use, SATA drives.
I only use SSDs for my main computers.
Well, yeah, SATA SSDs.
Yeah.
I don't use any NVMe storage.
So my boot drive is NVMe and the rest of them are SATA. Now on my main server, I don't use SATA or NVMe, I use SAS.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, there's not a huge difference between them inherently.
Yeah. I think
it's
SAS uses
backwards
more
compatible one way, so you can plug. I think you can plug SATA drives into SAS ports, but not SAS drives into SATA ports.
I think that's right.
Which is fine. SAS just has. Usually the drives are all enterprise based and have really, really long lifetimes, and that's why I use them. So I got all my SAS drives. I have, I think, 10 of them. They're all 4 terabyte drives. And I got them all from an old medical administration place, and most of them didn't even have, like, 2 cycles on them. And they're rated for, like, 4 million cycles. I got them in a bulk lot for, like, $80 off eBay.
Nice.
And considering that they're, like... If you get a refurbished one from a reputable place, they're, like, $300 a piece. I think new, they're, like, $500 to $600 a piece.
Yeah.
But they've been really reliable to me, so...
That's good.
I need to clean the because... So, they're in like a hot swapped interface, so the SAS thing plugs into this chassis, which has the SAS interface, and then it uses like a magnetic contact.
Yeah.
But the contact is rather dirty. Oh, that's 02. Oh no. To the other side we go. but I mean, it works fine. It does what I need it to do. I use a raid setup, so... I also tend to go way overkill when it comes to building PCs for things.
Yeah.
Like, my firewall is comparable to a lot of people's gaming computers for no reason other than haha funny.
Mm-hmm. Documents.
5330. Okay, so... I suppose next I should go and get the agriculture stuff.
Just get rid of all of this.
So, yeah. I've only just gotten on. I assume... Are you one of the people that have my stream notifications on?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I saw that you were...
Oh, just in the Discord?
Yeah, because I saw it right before I joined.
Yeah, well, I saw you log into Elite, and I'm like, oh, I guess I better join, because I don't want to sit here and talk to myself for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Because I feel like me sitting here talking to myself for 5 hours is not ideal.
Yeah, probably.
But what do I know? I could sit here in hopes that somebody shows up and talks to me in chat. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm probably going to be pushing really hard on my BTS while I'm here. Just so I can fucking fix this shit. So today's Tuesday, so then it starts Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So then I might want to get Elite on my laptop so I can do BTS over the weekend.
Sorry if I'm not very engaging right now.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clear out some of the garbage on my computer so I can actually use proxy files.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about video editing. It's been a long time since I've done it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, chances are, unless I make it big, I don't think I'm ever gonna actually edit my VODs unless, you know, people really want me to.
Mm-hmm.
If I make it big, then I'll do, like, I don't know.
Oh,
I'll record it while I stream it and pay somebody to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how to use the video editing softwares.
Where did all the project files? I should probably just start fresh.
So how many hours of footage fits into a terabyte?
Also it's 4K footage, so...
Oh,
Might be able to tell you how much.
Because, like, I know that, like, 720p and 1080p movies that are about, like, 2 hours long or so, like a normal movie length, is somewhere
Yeah.
between 2 and 4 gigabytes.
Yeah. No, stop.
Oh, motherfucker. I wanted to
Okay,
put
this
my
is-
landing gear down.
This, for some reason, says it's only 40 hours, which I know, or unless that's 40 days. I don't know. I know, I'm pretty sure I looked at it at one point and it was 75 hours or something like that. In total. But,
I don't know why, the second I go on stream, I suddenly become a pilot's first day.
because you got pressured from people watching you.
I guess.
Ugh, I hate going back and watching my old videos. It's painful.
Well, and that would have been you as, like, a child or more than
Well-
you are now.
Yeah, that was...
3 years ago?
Ugh, don't do that to me.
What the fuck are you doing, cat?
He's being a cat. See, this is why I want a cat. It's because they're turds.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do I just, like,
Okay, so I need
collect all of this and just...
149 fruity vegetables.
Oh, I think I know what the problem is. It's because it didn't show all of the... Probably because the hard drive is struggling to,
Yeah.
like, actually exist.
And remember, everyone, you can't have leather without imperial slaves.
No.
We have to keep the slave market up.
I think I'm actually gonna turn off proxy files because...
What does proxy file do?
It's... it basically creates smaller files so that it will...
I mean, that's fair. What the fuck are you doing, you little gremlin?
Yeah, it creates smaller active files that it uses for, like, the preview and stuff. But then when you go to export it, it will use the full-size files.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And are you using SSDs or no?
The hard... well, it's a hard drive is what the storage is.
Yeah,
Or
so
the-
it's probably just slow.
Well, yeah, no, I'm fully aware of this.
Are you gonna fucking stop? Calm down. Sit down. Stay put.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's stupid Microsoft. Oh, that's right. I don't have all the footage on here. I have it on... Did I move? No. most of it over to that other drive. That actually kind of makes sense. We need full use of the 3 monitors here. I need to close out Elite while I do this.
Sad.
I'll stay in the call, but I'm gonna close Elite because I need
What the fuck are you doing? Go find something else to do. It's like, I'm thinking now that when I got this 4 terabyte, I moved most, if not all, the stuff over to the other drive, or at least I made a copy of it on there. Yeah.
YouTube. No, actually, there's none of it on here. Well, then where's the rest of the... Oh, it's broken. No, because I moved the... Because I moved the... Oh man, this is painful.
Are you guys still hunting for your stuff?
Well, so not everything is in the not everything is in or is on the other drive, unless it is, because if I remember correctly, the GoPro didn't have its date and time set correctly for one of the stretches that we were working on it.
Yeah.
And so the dates got mismatched on some of the files, but I'm just trying to...
I mean, that's not ideal.
Yeah, which is part of the reason why I haven't touched this.
See, I'd like to get a GoPro for filming stuff like this, but... because then I could, like, strap it to the roof of my car.
Yeah. Okay. Sir. Unless, is it on my local machine? Oh, hang on. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm very tempted to get a cargo cutter.
Alright, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
What is this? Oh, that's what that is. You know, I'm just doing an archaeology. Doing archaeology on a hard drive here. Alright, Gmo, don't have a stroke now. Yes, use those 32 gigabytes of memory. It's not using as much as I thought it would. It'd probably help if I close my 82 Chrome tabs. So, when do you think the new BeamNG update is gonna come out? No, no, we won't use proxy files. We only got it in RAW. Boy. Sort by. A created. You know, I'm just gonna let this sit a minute and generate all the previews. Gotta love it. Alright, hold in there, external hard drive. You know, you could make me a mod on your Twitch. And I don't know. I might have to send a message and actually, like, be following you first. Let me just say beep. Or cat. Cato. There, I said Cato. Yes. Yay. And can I send you to the Shadow Realm, sir? I've never been a Twitch moderator before. This is interesting. Oh no, I unmuted my stream. That was terrible. How do we... Can I... How do I delete just a single message? Hang on. I'll get it in a second. Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom. It's done. It's gone. Great. I don't. Like, I've done it on YouTube before. Like, I have done it before, but I don't actively. So.
Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 3. Maintain a safe
Talking to me?
distance, Commander. Reports of steady traffic in this sector.
I don't know. Still just waiting for previews to load on the arms. You know, I could, while I let this do this, I could go, feed. And then, James Humphrey or whatever his name is. That's B. I don't know. Well, I mean,
Touchdown confirmed. Execute system shutdown. Our facilities are at
No.
your disposal, Commander.
probably not. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, good. Do you have a chart for that's like you're copying in code? That's good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, my GPU.
I've been muted this whole fucking time. I swear to Christ, why did nobody tell me? You
I
motherfuckers.
didn't know because I have you muted. Sweet dingus, we're pegged at 100% CPU usage. Oh.
Hey, at least somebody cares. Hi, Harry. Yes, it's evening here, so gay egging. I was talking about your magical chart that you made so I could not forget how to say times of day.
Ooh, it's chewy.
It's chewy? Oh no.
It's chewy. We pegged at 100% CPU usage there for a second.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
So what's cooking? What brings you to my stream? Did you just like look at my profile and realize I have Twitch?
My thermal paste is cooking. That's what's cooking. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
that's
dragging
fair.
all of the videos. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try dragging all of the videos onto the timeline.
Oh no.
This is gonna end poorly.
Yeah, wandering mindlessly on Discord happens. And thank you for the follow. I've just hit the 13 follower mark. Hell yeah. Oh, English land. Fuck yeah.
He's pegged.
Yeah, if you're following along, Jonk here is getting pegged. And
No,
and I'm playing hit video games Elite Dangerous. Hey, if there's ever been a reason for me to sponsor Raid Shadow Legends, now is the time. While I talk about pegging and hit video games Elite Dangerous.
good. I think I'm actually gonna run to the bank and drop off my income that my boss just delivered a
Ooh.
little bit ago.
You're so fancy your
And
boss hand
I will
delivers
bet-
your money? Crazy.
Well, it's because of he hasn't officially worked out like direct deposit and stuff like that because technically I'm an intern,
So,
but like I'm doing contracted work. Technically, it's a whole thing. So
I forget you guys just
anyway,
Americans don't have easy direct deposit.
well, no, we do have normal direct deposit, and I've had it before.
But I
I
mean,
just,
like,
you know,
oh, hell yeah, thank you, Harry. If they want to, like, raid my stream or something so they can watch me play this shitty old game that's, like, the best game ever to be made, please don't hate me, FDev.
it's ruining all your chances of becoming.
Oh no, FDev, please. FDev, no. I promise, I've only been playing this game for a decade. I'll give you more money.
Joke's on them. I bought Odyssey at launch price.
I got Odyssey and Horizons.
Well, by the time I bought it, Horizons had become part of the base game.
Wait, it wasn't when I did.
Or actually, no, when I bought it, it was still separate because I got all the paint jobs. So I still ended up getting it separate.
I got Elite Dangerous when it was just known as Elite Dangerous. There was no Horizons. There was no Odyssey. Nothing.
Why no? That's what my dad got it.
Yeah, but your dad also probably played the fucking Elite from 1984. So,
No, because he was like 5 when that.
oh
like
my gosh,
7
your
when that
parents
came
are so
out.
young.
They're in their late 40s.
Are they?
Yeah. Both of them were born in 77.
Oh, so they're the same age as my mom. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just the youngest kid. So. Because both of my sisters
That
are
did
out
not
of the house.
work.
And I've only got a couple years.
Yeah, I'm like kind of a middle child.
Oh?
Like, not entirely a middle child.
I don't know what that means.
So, through blood relation, I am the eldest. But I have step siblings, and one of them is older than me.
I see. Boy, this is gonna be painful. Yeah, I don't think I can edit all of it at once.
Yes, you can. Just
No, because
do it.
the hard drive is pegged at 100% usage. It is struggling.
It's
it is
fine. Don't worry about it.
just block in the task manager, just straight, just
Use Linux and save your RAM. Yeah, that'll do.
Well, the RAM is not the issue. I have 32 gigs and I'm only using 20. The problem is the hard drive that is storing all of the footage.
I use Linux on every machine except for this one, because gaming just works better on Windows.
Alright, I'm gonna close that, and I'm going to, when I come back, I'll probably, like, do it in chunks or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do that. I'll just mute and deafen.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes or something. So, bye. Have fun.
Oh, you're using Arch Linux? Ordinarily, I use Linux Mint. and not the fancy one. I use like the really bare bones version. I don't think I've ever actually used Arch Linux. Probably the most full-fledged Linux I've ever used was like Ubuntu version 4. I mean, there's some Linux-based operating systems I use that are so bare bones they only, like, it's just command line. There's nothing else. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blanket Collection. Hell yeah. So, yes, I mean, I stream at really odd hours. It's like randomly on weekdays to the middle of the night and never on weekends. And usually not on Fridays. So there's not really a schedule, it's just whenever I happen to show up. Um, but I mean, it's good enough. Oh, fuck. So, yeah, I don't know where my friggin' cats went. They're somewhere. But we're just hanging out, so yeah. And don't forget that this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there. Because that's critical information. Oh, motherfucker. This is what I get for not paying attention. I haven't decided what I'm going to do if I hit 50 followers. Something probably. It's just sort of, should I do something based off the one game I stream? Or should I, like, do the classic gamer girl on Twitch and, like, give away a bottle of bathwater or something? I'm not sure. I mean, I know half the audience would probably like to receive a bottle of bathwater. But, you know, that means I have to mail bathwater, and I don't know if I want to deal with that. Whereas I could just go on here and do dumb shit that people tell me to. Mailing liquid is a hassle? I would imagine so. Plus, like, then they gotta get my grungy bathwater. And realistically, I don't understand what the hype is behind bathwater. Maybe for 50 followers, I'll, I don't know, design a sticker or something. And
Please regulate your speed
sell it
and
for
cooperate
like
on
50
road traffic.
cents. Cause like I don't really want expensive merch. Like if I ever do merch, cause my gripe about merch from a lot of streamers and stuff and YouTubers,
Touchdown confirmed. Systems offline.
yeah, I could do bathwater themed
Materials
merch.
and
But the problem with a lot of streamers merch is it's so expensive. Like, mind you, I don't watch a lot of streamers, but you know, there's some that I'd want to buy like a T-shirt of theirs or something, but they want like $50 for it plus shipping, and I'm like, a lot of people don't want to spend $50 on a T-shirt, especially like as somebody that's made T-shirts before. I know they do not cost that much if you're buying them in bulk. Like, I don't really need to make a profit off merch. I don't need to make a profit off this at all. I'm just here for fun. But in a cricket? What is a cricket? Like the bug?
detachment sequence complete. You are clear for departure.
Or is that like some sort of merch thing? Oh. Yeah. You know what? I might even know someone that has one. I'm sure somebody I know does. Cause like getting mugs and stuff, you can like bulk order mugs with nothing on them for pennies. Like they're not expensive. Like you see a lot of these big YouTubers that sell mugs with like their logos on them and they want like $30 for them. But they probably only paid like maybe 50 cents to $1 for the mug. And if they did the printing of the decals themselves, probably another $1 or $2 on the materials for that. Like, it's surprising how cheap it is to make the sort of stuff if you do it in some amount of bulk. I'm pretty sure I know somebody that can make stickers. So stickers might be the way to go. But I don't know. That'll be something I'll figure out when I suddenly get 50 followers and decide that I'm famous. I am not flying with keyboard and mouse. I have an Xbox controller. This thing is probably... It's a decade-old Xbox controller. It works fine. It does good enough. I only use the keyboard and mouse for doing, like, stuff in the menus. Because it's a little bit faster. But, then I can just, beat the piss out of it like this and give people seasickness. Which is fine. If you really want to get seasickness, we can take a detour to Lantern Light, and then you'll have seasickness. But surprise button ASMR? Yes. I do all the on foot stuff also on controller. I do a little bit of everything in this game. I mean, I've been playing for a decade, so I gotta find stuff to do. My current thing is just colonization because it's something to do. Oh no, please slow down. You know what? This is fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, you're just starting. Yeah, so this game definitely has a bit of a learning cliff. But it's a lot better to get into now than it was 10 years ago or even 5 years ago. Because they actually have this magical thing known as a tutorial. And when the game first released, there was no tutorial. So it was just sort of, you know, figure it out. But I mean, it's good enough. I like this game. I've been playing it for probably way too long. And now I've decided to stream because, I don't know, just something to do. I mean, just starting out, I would not try to do, like, a lot of the ship builds that people recommend. Like, if you're new, probably using autodock is a good idea. So don't listen to me when I say that I refuse to use it. I wouldn't run shieldless, because you're probably just gonna kill yourself. Oh, we were talking about Linux stuff. Yeah, I use a lot of bare bones stuff, like all kinds of random shit. I suppose I need to go. Yeah, so yeah, you use Barebones Arc. I use Barebones Mint just because Mint is super, super light. And on some of my... I wanted all my Linux distros to be essentially the same so I wasn't getting confused. And some of my machines are really wimpy. Like, I think my worst one is from like 2005 and uses an Intel Core 2 Duo with 4 gigs of RAM. But I just use that as like a monitoring PC, so it does a thing. I don't know what thing it does, but it does it. Yeah, don't worry about my Steam popping up there. It's fine. It's fine. I totally know what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, I think the first machine I ever had Linux on, I was dual booting Acer netbook with, what did it have on it? No, I was doing more than dual booting. I had Windows 7, Ubuntu, like 4.0.9 on it, and I think Windows 8, maybe. And why I was doing that, I don't know. This is like me 15 years ago doing that, and I don't remember why I did it. I think it's because I wanted to play some of the Linux games and use the free stuff like LibreOffice and whatever. But I played the fuck out of that Linux kart racing game with the little penguin. Excuse me. I mean, that's bold. If this isn't a sign to grab my allergy medication when I get here, this is... I don't know what this is. Okay, you guys can supervise.
Lincoln, India, Charlie, Charlie. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau offers their warmest greetings, Commander.
Okay, I have secured drugs, so we're good to go. Okay, and remember everyone, if you're not taking your drugs with a Miller latte, you're not doing it right. Yeah, alcohol is the solution. It's not a drinking problem. Alcoholics need a drink. I already have one. It's fine.
Additional traffic reported. Please ensure you give way to larger vessels.
Okay.
400 meters from touchdown.
Yeah. Harry, I refuse to use Windows 11. I think Windows 10 is where Windows peaked, and I am never going back to anything else.
Landing complete. Execute system shutdown. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Yeah, this here is how you lose all your money doing BTS stuff. So, welcome to the stream of watching me become poor by trying to fix my BTS in the laziest way possible. Yeah, this is how you do it. This is the lazy way to play this game. Okay, so what do I need to grab? Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was making turbo noises.
I mean, you have to make turbo noises. What are you doing if you're not doing that?
I don't know.
Superconductors, I need 349. And I'll grab a bunch of these. So, yeah, I've just been moseying along, getting a bunch of stuff done,
Fun.
doing all the little things,
All the
all the small things. I know the tone of that song, but I don't know the actual lyrics.
You don't know the actual what?
Lyrics. Like, I know random lyrics out of that song, but not all of them.
I think everybody does to some degree. Alright, it's time to wipe the drive that had my Linux partition on it.
That's fine. You don't need the Linux partition. It's okay.
Well, I did at one point because apparently Grub got rid of my Windows boot manager.
What is Grub?
I was it's the Linux boot manager. And I had to scrounge around to find the drive again because I moved it. And it was the only way that I could recover my Windows installation.
Yeah.
Was I had to use that because my BIOS wouldn't recognize the Windows boot manager anymore. It's fixed now, hopefully. So if I completely at this drive, hopefully. He says confidently. Blow it out like a Nintendo cartridge. Been sitting on the top of my case for forever.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you gotta blow your hard drives. Just a little bit. It gets, it perks them up.
Or something like that.
Or something like that. Yeah, sure.
Either that or it's just because Windows doesn't want to recognize it because I'm
Yeah.
plugging it in.
When I was doing stuff for my computer, I was like, why don't my fucking drives work? And I was like, oh, it's because like half these SATA cables just don't work.
Yeah.
Also, I'm so glad I did not I was going to put my summers on over the weekend, and now there's like an inch of snow on the ground, and I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm glad I did not do that.
Yep.
Because the problem with my winters, if it gets over like 5 degrees outside, I just slide all over the place. And the problem with my summers is if there's any amount of snow on the ground, I just slide all over the place.
Yep. That's about right. I'm gonna...
welcome back,
there's a
Harry.
There's a hard drive enclosure behind me. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Ooh. I've
returned.
Welcome back. I'm up to
So-
15
so-
followers. This is the most magical moment of my life. I've never been so
legendary.
famous.
Alright. Could also be because Windows despises Linux. I want to format it.
It's fine. Please slow down.
I
There we
got
go.
a drive connected noise. Boop boop. So we're probably good.
What do I have on my ship? I grabbed superconductors and polymers.
Okay, so we had lead volume.
So, I mean, realistically, there's still like 60 loads left to do.
Mm-hmm.
But it can be done today, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a lisp. Yeah.
You have a lisp? How dare you?
Yeah.
Named this hard drive Greer.
Yeah, it's just like that. Could I fix it? Probably. Do I care? Not really.
I could just copy all the recorded files to this drive. Dang it, no I can't because of formatting. I hate you.
Ah,
So excited. It's fine, I just won't copy the one that already used. It's doing it. No, I don't want to move them! Oh, I want to copy them, because otherwise, if I move them, it's going to take 3 million years.
and I don't have anything.
Copy.
Yeah, okay.
Paste. There we go. 822 gigabytes.
That's a very reasonable amount.
It's choey.
I need to open the window. It is so ungodly hot in here.
Oh, I was driving with the windows down in my car.
As you do.
Yeah, and my hair is long enough that it was just whapping me in the face.
Yeah,
'Cause
you're
today
telling
was the
me.
first day. Well, yeah, because today was the first day of like nice weather that we had. I was driving back from the bank just barely, and I was like, pain. So
Yeah.
this drive transfer is going to take a little less than 3 hours to complete, so maybe I have time to complete Lead real quick.
Maybe.
Yeah, just maybe. Unless my CPU has a stroke from.
It'll be
Right,
fine.
Hey, it's not like copying a terabyte of NVMe data to another. So,
Yeah, so it should be fine. I mean, you should be able to, do deliveries and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how much, like, random background noise my microphone is now picking up because the window's open. But this is what I get for having uncontrolled heat in a building. So
Uncontrolled heat.
I don't get a choice of whether or not the heat is on. I live in
fun.
an apartment building with a central boiler system, and the heat is either on or off, and I don't get to pick when that happens.
Yes, boiler.
Yeah.
We don't do that here.
So then, sometimes, like today, it's like 2 degrees outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good, thank you.
Like 30 something.
Yeah, like I don't even have AC. So,
It's fine.
but if it's 2 degrees, which is like 30, 34, 35 Fahrenheit or something, they just have
I think it's
the
more than
the
that.
boiler running like full bore, and it's so goddamn hot.
Well, just do better.
I'm working on it. Once my house is done, I'll have a thermostat.
Yay.
I was making a point to somebody earlier that my new stream setup is going to include either A, a casting couch behind me, or B, a cuck chair, and I have not decided which. It's got to have one or the other.
Why?
Why? Because it's funny. But if I get a casting couch, then I need to get one that's been like so mangled that it looks like somebody's asshole has teeth.
What? What does that even mean?
Well, have you ever seen those like gaming chairs that have like holes in where they sit?
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
Depends on where the hole is.
Where they sit.
No. I haven't seen one of those.
I don't know. I'll send you a photo later.
I'm good. I don't want to
No,
know.
you need to see the chair.
Alright, fine.
Why not put in both? I don't know if I'll have enough room for a cuck chair and a casting couch. As much as I'd like to have both, the cuck chair might have to go at the foot of my bed.
Ah, because that makes sense.
I mean, that's the best place to put a cuck chair.
I mean, if you're gonna have one.
If you're gonna have one, I mean, that's where you gotta put it.
Also, could you tell me why the state bird is the Californian seagull? And I'm not in California.
I have no idea.
It makes no sense. These are the random things that I have that are shower thoughts.
Shower thoughts?
Yeah, do you know what shower thoughts are?
Yeah. It's the same
Yeah.
thing as, have you ever seen the video of the best way to drink mug root beer?
It sounds familiar, but I can't remember. I'm panicking now.
I need to find this video.
I'm scared for my well-being.
Okay, we're gonna watch this.
Oh no. Where are you? What? Remove the Windows search bar.
No,
Get rid of it.
it's just this guy.
You don't even use.
Look, he's in here having a shower.
I hate this.
He's got
Dog ear shower setup. Ugh.
yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
That's how you do it.
Ugh. This man is unhinged.
That's how you have a shower.
No.
Ten out of 10 mug shower, best shower, exactly.
Oh, he was using the mug as a soap, not as a shower.
Yeah,
No.
that's how you're supposed to do it. It's just how
No.
it is.
No.
So I need, what, fucking 85 of these.
Mini gummy bears are better than full-size gummy bears, and I will fight someone on that.
That's, you know what's better than mini gummy bears? The sour ones
What?
that are mini.
I still think mini gummy bears are good.
Mini M&Ms are better than regular M&Ms. That's just a fact.
They taste better. Doesn't matter that they're the same. They taste better.
Yeah. Did you still have
Just
a
like
whole
how
bunch of
M&Ms have
titanium on your
flavors.
ship?
Yeah. I'm working on it.
How much do you have on your ship right now?
I think over a little 3,000? I don't know.
Okay.
You're only streaming in 720p.
Yes, I know, because the last time I was streaming in fucking 1440p, people complained. So,
Well, why aren't you using 1080p?
because that wasn't an option.
Why?
I don't know. If I go in here and I go fucking...
Well, I don't need you to do that right here.
Yeah, it was not an option.
Complete. You are clear for departure.
No, that's unfortunate.
Motherfucker.
I'm disappointed in Ultramarine.
For not being on.
Yes.
Yeah, why isn't the station done already?
If he was on today,
What am
it'd
I-
already be done.
Yeah, what am I paying him for?
Moral support.
Moral support? I guess so. That's fine.
That's right. I was gonna buy a thing from Amazon.
What were you gonna buy
Right,
from
right.
Amazon?
Some camera lens filters and stuff. The polarizer and a couple other things.
Yeah, I need to get Amazon car parts for my brother's car.
I don't trust Amazon with my car parts.
It's not structural, it's just the mirror glass.
Debatable. I should order some thermal paste as well so I can swap the CPUs of my Mac Pros.
What are you gonna put in them?
So, one of them, the better one in terms of generational wise, has two Xeon X569 or X5620s, E5620s, excuse me, and a RX 580.
Hey,
The other
those are
one-
fancier than my Xeons.
Great. The other one has two X5690s and is the whatever GPU. So I'm gonna swap their CPUs so that I have one excellent one.
Yeah. I mean, I have some shitty old Xeon chips if you want them. I don't remember what,
Socket there.
yeah. It's a socket from like 2010.
They're probably the same as the Mac Pro sockets then.
Are you gonna join my fucking team?
Oh, did you send me a team invite?
I did.
Sorry, I was looking at thermal paste on Amazon.
I've had the best experience with the Noctua thermal paste.
Yeah, I know Noctua is pretty good, but the problem with that is it's inexpensive.
Yeah, what are you doing, dude? Did you get yourself stuck?
So, if I go for some Arctic MX4 though,
I mean, that stuff's good too. I've used it.
yeah. I've mainly used Corsair stuff in the
Oh,
past.
he's running away. Hey Google, turn the light on. What are the thoughts? Should I get like an actual ring light?
I mean, now that it's gotten darker, I think I feel like it would be a good investment because you're kind of in the shadows a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. $71 dues.
So now
Which
it's
is what,
just
10
the thought of, do I go to the dollar store and get like a dollar store ring light, or do I get like a half decent one?
I mean, I don't know. I'm probably fine with a potato one. All it's got to do is light your face on the other.
Yeah. I gotta figure
Without
out if I can
timer.
use my actual camera as a webcam, so then cat cam isn't like 5p at 2 FPS.
Yeah. Oh hey, they can all come in one package. Yippity doo.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let's look here. What is good? What are people
What is good?
What are people buying for mirror glass? I could buy an entire door mirror for $100.
Yeah, just slap that baby on the wing mirror. It's fine. All right, I'm about to spend $76. Ow. Huh. Ow. I just died inside a little bit.
Okay, what do people not like about this item?
Excuse me. Those threads are fine. Looking at the threads on the end of this lens that I just bought filters for. And one of the sides is like smushed in. For the threads.
Yeah.
But I don't think it'll interfere, so it's fine. I did order the right size. Good. Had to do a sanity check on that.
Yeah, I mean, I need it to like... I'd really like one that mounts on top of my monitor. Because the problem with my desk setup is the monitors are really close to the base of the desk.
Just hang it from the ceiling.
Yeah, I'll just hang it from the ceiling because that always works well.
Just thumbtack it into the into the drywall.
It just kind of depends how expensive they are.
How you doing there, hard drive? You hanging in, buddy?
It's hanging in. It's just chilling.
He's warm.
That's fine. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Warm is warm. Let's see, is anybody actually watching on YouTube? I doubt it. No, because nobody watches Elite Dangerous on YouTube. Which I don't care. Twitch is better anyways. I'm just on there for the off chance that someone wants to, like, joint stream with me. Like if, because Mars only streams on YouTube. So...
For some reason.
For some reason. So if he wants to do, like, a multi-stream or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's already time for WWDC 2025.
What's that?
Oh, it's Apple's Worldwide Developer Conference where they announce all the software updates. And
What?
stuff.
So they go and tell you that it's not 1984, so you should buy their stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's when you talk about the new version of iOS and
Yeah, but the new version of
macOS.
iOS is just going to be exactly the same as the last version of iOS.
Well, that's what they say, but when you look at the bigger picture there, then they're actually making
Every
sense.
iPhone has been
Yeah.
exactly the same for the last like 5 generations.
I'm fully aware of this, don't worry. Supposedly they're changing the app icons to circles. Big improvement, I know. Big change,
You know,
rather.
one day they'll be able to keep up with Android.
One day.
They're only like
That won't
5 years
come.
late to everything they release, but
It's fine.
yeah, we don't have to
We'll
worry
talk
about that. That's okay. Not that I don't
Stupid.
think Apple doesn't make some good stuff. Like in terms of tablets, get an iPad. They're better.
Mhm.
There are, as far as I'm aware, almost 0 good Android tablets.
Yeah. At least 0 good popular Android tablets.
I mean, iPhones are great, especially for like older people because they're simple.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
you know, if you're young and poor like me, they're not great because you know an iPhone costs like $1,000,
Yeah.
where you could get like you know an LG or a Google Pixel or something for less than $500.
Mhm. I have an iPhone 16, and the reason why I use iPhones is because I don't I tinker enough with everything else. I want my phone to
Yeah,
just
well,
work.
you do recording stuff. So recording, if you're video recording, iPhones are great for that. It's good.
Yeah.
There's a lot
But-
of streamers that use iPhones as their webcams. And you know what?
I know my
They work good for that. But
yeah.
the main like technological selling point of an iPhone is just the camera.
Yeah. My dad despises iPhones. I don't think he's ever seriously used one. My mom
I've
uses
never
one.
I
but-
haven't really owned one. Despite the fact like my first like you know I had iPod touches and iPads and stuff. I still do. They're fine.
Mhm.
I've used iPhones, but it's just there's so much stuff going on,
Yeah.
and you know, it's just a lot of stuff going on.
This is gonna take forever.
So once this load is done, then I'm probably just gonna work on liquid oxygen.
Okay.
Because there's 5,000 of that needs delivered.
Oh, fun.
The stuff on Ultra's carrier should be pretty quick to do.
Mhm.
So I mean, if you just want to keep doing the carrier stuff, I'll keep wasting my money over here.
Okay. I have to record. Well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna make myself record another video next week.
For why?
So I have spring break next week. I haven't sat down and recorded a video in probably 9-10 months or so.
Yeah.
I've posted stuff since then because I've had other stuff backlogged that I haven't that I didn't do anything with, but I'm out of that besides the, terabyte worth of car footage. But I'm gonna do another one of my Will It games, and we're gonna do it with the $15 iMac.
Your $15 iMac? I mean, why not?
Yes. The one that I sent you a picture of yesterday. So. I could take a suction cup to the screen, and if you just suction cup to the screen, and you just pull it off.
I mean, that'll
Just
work.
with my magnets. Yeah. I put an SSD in that, I don't know how long ago, but... yeah. Anyway.
Are you at the colonization ship?
Yep, I'm just, gravity exists. And so I'm just struggling over here.
That's fine. That means I can just go Mach 9 million towards you. Or not. Or not,
Why?
apparently. Apparently
Leah.
fucking not. Oh well, we can't have it all.
You gotta put, rewards or something in. Like, you gotta get lurk coins going.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if you can do them. I don't know
can.
what Twitch requirements are.
I can just do it.
Yeah.
Come on.
You should do...
Just fucking... Why does this... Navlog fucking
Because you-
sucks.
Because you're not using... Super Cruise Assist. That's why it doesn't work.
Yeah, but it works fine usually.
Oh, wait, can I set up your...
Fuck if
Your
I
channel
know,
points?
probably.
Oh, so it says, sorry, only Twitch affiliates or partners can currently use channel points.
Okay, so... I mean, soon.
So what's the difference
Wait,
between
were
an
you-
affiliate and a partner?
Were you not at the colonization ship?
No, I wasn't. I
Well,
am
no
now.
wonder it didn't fucking work.
I was in Super Cruise.
Yeah, you should have fucking said that.
I said I was waiting for gravity to happen. Your chat can back me up if there's people still listening. At least they can probably back me up. I don't know if they're gonna come to my rescue like that. Usually
No,
the chat is...
Don't come to
against the
anyone's
stream.
rescue, it's not worth it. Now I'm like 45 million years away. I'm right behind you. You little fucker.
Now! Just turn off. Come on, do pirouettes with me. That's why you go into external cam and you turn off cam stabilization.
Oh, how do I do that?
It's end on the keyboard, at least for me. If you have
There
an
we
end
go.
key on your keyboard.
Yeah, this is how this game works. So you just
Turn off your inertia control, which is essentially what flight assist is.
yeah. Can I? Yeah, there's you. Away you go.
See if I just had to boost again to regain some speed. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. So what's the difference between Twitch affiliate and Twitch partner?
One of them just needs more stuff.
Oh. Which is the closer one?
Affiliate?
I would
Maybe?
assume it's affiliate. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Late
Hello.
to the party.
Hey, look who decided to show up.
You guys are just late. I was on earlier. You guys weren't here, so
Oh, I
went
was fucking
took a
busy.
3-hour break.
Yeah, you went and took a 3-hour break being a substitute. That's what you did. Maybe. I don't know if that's what you were doing during the...
Basically, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I was right then.
What's easier to get? Partner or affiliate?
I would assume affiliate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just based off the name.
I think she's talking about elite partner.
No.
No,
Twitch.
Oh,
you're looking at.
Okay, yeah.
It seems
Affiliate.
that affiliate is inherently easier to get, but it requires me to get 50 followers. Which, realistically, I'm a third the way there.
Yeah.
That's true.
We just have to bicker on stream more.
I bicker on stream all the fucking time. It's all I've been doing. I don't know, man. I just fucking work here.
So Stargoid is saying the first 3 factions in a system when it's newly created are the native factions. So the 2 that you drag with you from the system you colonized and your squadron faction are native.
So...
Because it wouldn't make sense for the creator's faction
Yeah.
to be able to be kicked out, so...
Yeah. So that means my squadron is native here. So that's good. Success.
My dead squadron is native in my systems.
When are you going to join my fucking squadron?
Never.
When are you 2 gonna join Stab?
Never.
Never.
I am too busy.
Why? Because we kill each other on a weekly basis?
No, because
Yes.
I am too attached to my own fucking squadron. That's why.
I know.
I want my own squadron.
Well, you
No
make
reason.
you make extra accounts.
I don't have time for that.
Meh, that was boring.
You get them free, make an account, and then you add it to your squadron, boosting your numbers.
I'm supposed to be sending fucking cat photos.
Like, in 1 week of, like, when Elite is free on Epic, you could theoretically have, like, 200 accounts.
Yeah, in
Your
theory you
squadron
could.
goes from, what, 5 to 200 accounts?
Yeah, you should. Wait, oh, one of your channel points things should just be to show a random picture of your cat on screen for a few seconds.
That's an
or
idea.
You should definitely do the ship control commands.
Absolutely fucking not.
something. No. Do not do
Boost.
that.
Wave! Landing gear, cargo scoop.
Cargo
it's
scoop
running.
deploy.
So you
Cargo
start
scoop
streaming
retracted.
and then
Cargo
make
scoop
it like the
deploy.
max point has to be for like self-destruct.
Yeah, you just
Never.
have 100,000 points. of
100,000
self-destruct.
point
Uh,
self-destruct.
No, you can go higher. I like 100,000
Well, yeah,
is easy to
but-
get. That's like a month or 2 of watching someone that's like full-time streaming.
Yeah, that's what
And then,
has their stream
but
open.
mine would be like to make me self-destruct. You're going to be paying like 350,000 or more.
So,
Then if you start streaming, do that. You better do it.
I mean, station progress
never-
is going well. We're just about 40% done.
And I'm assuming CMMs are still.
I haven't
not
touched
there.
them. I was doing all the
Okay.
small stuff.
All that.
Small
Oh,
things.
I'm really getting annoyed at this station. It keeps moving. I did jump my carrier away from the moon that I was using, because the moon was on the other side of the planet. But I couldn't get my ship, or my carrier, to jump to the correct side of the ring. Super annoying!
Yeah.
Which I actually did like about the moon, because once I learned that Barnard's Loop has to be on opposite, like, plane of the ring from the station, I could get there no problem. I didn't have to fly through the frickin' ring every time.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
now I have
whatever
to,
works.
Yeah. Now I get dropped out and have to fly 40 kilometers through the ring.
I love doing a hyperspace jump through the middle of an asteroid. It's great. Allison is currently lined up, locked on target to ram through the center of an asteroid.
Yeah. I'm trying to split it in half.
Well,
Oh,
good
you're
thing you're
gonna
not
do more
in
than
Star
split it in
Wars.
half.
Yeah, because that would do it.
Well, no, Star Wars, you'd be dead.
I'd be dead. Well,
apparently
the
in
asteroid would be
hyperspace-
dead too.
Yeah. Apparently or at least the books that I have, I don't know about canon Disney now.
Well, I
was
mean, if
canon
you
with
watch
Disney.
one of the one movie where they fired a fucking ship and they like kamikazed
Yeah.
into somebody in hyperspace, they all
Explaining
died.
this the other day.
Yeah, well, that was only one person on that ship that did that. But there, like in the books that I have, there's a way to make that canon she didn't actually go fully into hyperspace. She did a hyperspace hop, so she hit them at still relativistic speeds, but not speed of light, or not faster than the speed of light.
Yeah.
I find it more entertaining to faster than the speed of light.
Because if she hit them going the speed of light, that solar system is like gone.
That's fine.
Because she hit that ship with the infinite mass, and that conversion is quite deadly.
Kirby Warp Star.
But also in the books that I have, like the hyper, like it was in, was it Clone Wars that there was like General Grievous was trying to find this map,
Yeah.
or and that had hyperlanes on it. So the hyperlanes are super chart, like there are special ships that fly these routes, charting everything, and then there are buoys at each end, basically giving ships the navigation data.
I mean, that'll
And so,
do.
like, even an asteroid can destroy a ship. Like, and while in hyperspace, you have no sensors. You do not know what's there. So, you can clip a asteroid and never know what killed you. Or an asteroid or a comet and never know what killed you.
Yeah.
That's one reason why the Jedi could get everywhere so quickly, because they could use the Force to move out of the way. They could go through asteroid belts going faster than the speed of light
Yeah.
and not die.
You know, the hard drive I'm copying all the stuff off of, it got up to 42 degrees Celsius.
That's not even that hot.
Well,
It is for a hard drive.
drive.
Like
I'm gonna
I have a RAID
pause it
controller
and
on
give
my
it a minute.
server, and it like idles at like 75 degrees.
That's a RAID controller. That's different.
Yeah. Server drives are different.
I mean,
Nice
the hard drives are
throw.
rated for like, I think like 100 degrees. In my server, at least. I don't know about what you've got going on.
I don't have a server.
All the small things.
Things.
We'll just pause it and give it a minute, and then we'll be fine.
Okay, we're just gonna sneak in here.
Why are you staying toast? Why are you still toast?
Put an ice cube on it.
No, that's not a good idea. Just
Or like, I
It's-
don't know, blow a fan over it.
no, I don't.
Liquid nitrogen.
I don't have liquid nitrogen.
Why not?
Liquid helium?
Landing complete. Alight when ready. The Imperial flight operation.
Liquid oxygen would work too. It'd solve all your problems.
It would.
Idea to join the novel today. Regret my decisions.
Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It's fine.
No, it's not. I want to haul more. Strap it to the outside of the ship.
Oh,
We'll be
so
fine.
Ultra, because I spent 50 million on donation missions last night, we're in elections now.
You're in elections.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
it's,
nice.
it's pending elections.
So what do we need to do?
Nothing right now, not till tomorrow.
Oh.
You can't really do anything when it's pending. You just wait.
Okay.
But then tomorrow, starting tomorrow, and then it's tomorrow at I think like 3 a.m. Eastern when the tick is.
Mm-hmm.
Then
So we need to drain your station of everything usable, basically.
what?
So that no one comes to your system looking for anything.
Yeah, but it's a weekday, so no one's fucking coming out here anyways. As long as
The guys that are building a new bubble are.
they haven't been out here much. They have one carrier out here, and I've been dumping so much money into BGS, I don't think they can keep up.
Yeah. How much did you say you dumped? 5 billion?
No. Just yesterday, 50 million.
Oh, 50 million.
I mean, in total, since I
5
started...
billion is a lot.
Since I started probably 1 to 2 billion
Oh wow.
over the years, just managing it. But
Well, now we know where all of our money's gone, Chonk.
yeah, it just goes fucking into the void.
I think I probably helped doing like 7 max influence missions yesterday too.
Yeah, so that probably helped. So starting tomorrow until so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday we need to do stuff to fix
Okay.
it. And then in theory I should regain. Oh
Control.
motherfucker. Why did it do that?
Did you just?
I didn't mean to do that. It just did it on its own.
Someone's cooking now.
It's
But you're
fine.
wishing at heat sinks now.
I don't need heat sinks.
Like almost all my ships have heat sinks just in case I need them.
This fucking,
And that's not necessarily for overheating, like falling into a star.
Here,
Therefore,
I'm gonna
like,
solve this
someone-
problem.
like a
I'm
cargo
using,
ship-
like the shittiest fucking cable in the world. We're upgrading to a nice new cable.
But like
Okay.
I have them just in case I need to smuggle something. So like right before I head for the mail slot, I punch a heat sink, so that I'm
Oh,
as
no.
cold as possible.
I'm being molested. Please don't.
I'm sorry.
Where is the escape vector?
Down to your right. Down to your right.
Do you not know how to use the nav circle?
Yeah, but it wasn't pointing there. It was pointing at something else.
Yes, it was. That's how I found it.
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Clearly. Considering, you put yourself into that situation anyway.
Why were they shooting at?
Pirate. Oh, well, there goes
Oh.
like half my fucking cargo. That's fine.
Now my numbers are wrong. You need to build a packhound cutter.
Yeah, probably.
I still need to finish engineering mine, so half the damage is thermal, at least in some spot, or like some of the missiles. So that I can shred shields and hull. Why are you still overheating? What?
Because it's a fucking Type 9. It overheats forever.
Because she
Just put a heat sink on it.
she builds Mars builds, except instead of drawing too much power, it draws or creates too much
Yeah.
heat.
Because I
Just gonna
undersize
call them
everything.
Allison builds.
Like, I'm running a 5D. I mean, it's engineered. But,
I don't think I'd run anything. Like, I never go D, I always put an A. Whatever the smallest A is I can put in, I use that. Just for the thermal efficiency.
yeah, but I want
You put-
lightweight.
You put the D in there, so it's got the lightweight.
Yeah. That's why I'm getting this stupid...
I've never needed it.
Here, is your team
Well,
gonna work?
then you
Fuck yeah, it
the
is.
speed ship. Oh, hey, it worked.
That's why I have a Type 9 with, like, a 31.5 jump range on full load.
And a Beluga with a 2D power plant.
Oh, I
Yeah.
finally got the calculator to work. The colonization plotter.
Yeah.
Finally gave me a list. And actually, the list it gave me is the colony I used. So,
Well, that's good.
yeah. Yeah,
These-
actually, let's see.
Do you still have people in your chat talking?
They're not talking, but there's people watching.
Yeah, my cutter, or no, this is my Type 9. I have a 4A power plant because that's smaller than the 5D.
Yeah.
All things.
And it has a lot nicer thermals.
All the small things, true care, truth brings. Okay.
Do you think they'll ever give us a 9E cargo rack?
Probably
They
fucking
make
not.
a bigger ship.
They'd give us 512, right?
Yeah.
Like just 2 of those. The ship has nothing else in it.
Got 2 size 9 slots, that's all you get. Well, it would probably have
Or
one
2
size,
size 9,
slot.
and then like 3 size 1s.
One size 9, a couple size 8s, and then maybe a few size 5. Then
Yeah.
I think even that would be way too much. Like
well,
the size 9 alone.
but the reason why I say a size 5 is because there's people would be upset
Oh,
if they could
the
put
Guardian booster. Yep, I forgot about
yeah
that guy.
a Guardian booster and or like some plebby shields.
Well,
So
like
they-
really, the thing would really be meant to be used with fleet carriers. It is like its sole purpose is loading fleet carriers and unloading them,
Well, yeah, but there's still going
and
to be
short range jumps. Like the max you can get it is to jump colony distances. Does that make sense? It's meant to go like it's a colonization ship. That is it.
Yeah.
yeah,
Jumps in
but
16 layers.
But you still need to have more jump range than that to be effective at actually gathering materials if you're not parking your carrier in a single system. Because there's going to be people who are using it who don't own a fleet carrier because they
Yeah,
simply
well,
don't want one.
yeah, but that's when you have friends or like I'm sure there's ways. Like I'm sure there's a group out there that is like renting their fleet carriers out.
Yeah, PTN does
man.
that.
Yeah.
They have like hundreds of people that rent out fleet carriers.
Like the person's out in the black exploring and their carrier's back in the bubble,
Yeah.
earning them money.
Pretty
Yep.
much.
If I would do that.
If I didn't use my carrier for personal stuff, I'd be doing it.
Like,
Well, that's why you buy a carrier on an alt account, and then you can still transfer funds back to your home.
Yeah.
So you just log in to move your carrier around, and then beyond that,
Or
you
just
don't
have
bother
it running
with
on my laptop 24/7.
Yeah.
it's a great way to burn out a laptop.
No, it's fine.
It's a great way to improve
3966.
battery life.
I guess if they're cheap laptops, it doesn't matter. But
Well, Elite doesn't take a lot to run, as long as you're not running Odyssey.
you need over like I do know you need like over 2 gigs of video RAM though.
Well, but
Well,
that's,
I guess you can run it on 2 gigs. That's what I did for years.
that's still not.
The laptop
hard to
wasn't
run by
happy.
modern standards.
The laptop wasn't happy, but it did it. Couldn't do anything else while doing it.
So
Yeah.
there's 50 loads left.
Nice.
Well, we're like halfway done then.
And I'll have to jump my carrier to get. I don't know how, but the ceramic composites were off by like 600.
You only need 62.
Yeah, that was everything I had on the carrier.
Sad.
And I put a station in, like I put an outpost and an asteroid base worth of CMMs on that carrier, and ate both of them.
I mean, that's
Did
not
you-
ideal.
Did you do it after you knew after the stations were placed down, or did you do it before?
Before,
Yeah.
Okay, because the
like I thought I had accounted for the variance, but
Apparently
the
not.
variance was off by like 300 or like 300 to 600. I can't remember exactly how much it is. But it should have accounted for it. The CMMs for this asteroid base should not have gone up. Give me a sec. Or ceramic composite. Yeah, I put over 1,600 CMM or ceramic composites on that ship. The asteroid base should have only taken 1,200.
Yeah, well, it took a lot more than that.
Yeah. Like at that, like what I've noticed is like every 50 of a component, it can vary by like 2 or 3. It should not have varied by 400.
Yeah, probably not. But
yeah.
oh well.
I think I'm gonna leave the Discord call just for a little bit so that I can watch some other stuff while I'm doing this.
Okay.
And I'll probably come back later.
There-
Okay, see you.
Yep,
Thank you.
bye.
Worth it when you've got if you need it to stand up.
It's talking about a ring light.
Ah.
There's been a lot of conversations going on. Are you in the chat right now?
Yeah. Oh, I should say hi, shouldn't I?
You
to give you
could.
viewer count.
Because you're always here with me anyways, you're a mod now. There you go.
I have no idea how to do that.
Well, Jonk didn't either, and he figured it out, so... Because for some reason I cannot mod my own chat, I don't know why, so now I have unpaid interns to do it for me.
We'll have to get you a tip the mods
Tip the mods.
thing.
Just make a business PayPal and it'll lump the funds in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm in mod view. Hopefully I don't accidentally right-click something or the cat jump on the keyboard and do something.
Yeah.
I've actually I've clipped things that I don't remember clipping, and I'm sure it's the cat jumping on Alt-X or Control-X, whatever it is to
Yeah, I
clip
don't know what
things.
it is. I really do not know how Twitch works. But I mean, yeah, we're getting somewhere. I'm up to 15 followers, which is magical.
Nice. At some point, someone's gonna look, or for a while, a lot of the people I was watching were just, what do you call it? Would raid the small people in the channels.
Yeah, I mean, I hope they show up, and then I'm like, oh wow, look at this, more people.
Hopefully, it's not during one of the periods where we've run out of things to talk about. It's you raided
look, I'll find
thanks for the raid, but we have no idea what to talk about except you guys just broke Allison.
I'll just start singing Blink 182 and cry or something. I don't know.
Or I'll start the campaign for give us the monster hybrid of the Beluga and the Type 9.
Yeah. We need a Panther Clipper.
I don't want to call it the Panther Clipper because supposedly there's already a model for it in the game. Unusable because of size and shape issues. But
It's fine.
Safe and secure. Alight when ready. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
and also every time you mention Panther Clipper, it gets put back 6 months.
Well, we need it.
And also, wouldn't Panther... Yeah, the Panther Clipper would be an old vessel, because it existed in previous games. It would be an old design. It wouldn't be SCO optimized.
I don't care. It doesn't need to be. It can run like shit. It just needs to be big. I don't care if it flies worse than the love child of a cutter and a Type 9.
I said Beluga and Type 9.
The
Beluga for length and size.
No,
and...
but for in terms of flyability,
Oh,
the cutter
maneuverability.
the
yeah.
cutter and the
okay,
Type
yep.
9 are the
You're
two
right.
worst ships to fly.
Yeah.
Make way for larger vessels, you fuck.
What is that that's hitting you? A crate?
Yeah. I don't care. This thing, it'll win a fight. Yeah.
The last time I tried to do that, I got blown out of the sky by the
Well, you went too
station.
fast.
When I hit the thing, I was going, or when I hit that DBX that got in the way, I was going under 100. And then after I boosted out of the mail slot, after I thought it cleared the back end, I heard an explosion.
Yeah, that might do it.
And was like, how did it die? Because I didn't take the hull damage. Like, I took 1 point of hull, or like 1% of hull damage. That is not enough to destroy a vessel. How that DVX died, I have no idea.
Magic.
But I got blamed for it and blown out of the sky by the station.
I mean, eventually I should probably get around to claiming those Twitch drops that I have.
For Elite?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
But I'm too lazy, so not right now.
I seriously debated, like, earlier today, getting a second account up and running just so I could get the Frontier drops for it tomorrow.
Yeah. What are they dropping tomorrow?
No idea. We never know until the day. Or, like, until the stream starts.
Are you at the colonization ship?
Yes.
Very
Not gonna
good.
be for... not much. Not gonna be here much longer. I have to... well, I'm gonna be flying
What
through the asteroid belt here.
motherfucker? This shit doesn't work half the time.
That's because it's overheating half the time.
Yeah, but that shouldn't matter. I should still be able to nav lock onto you.
I wonder if it was because I was docked when you tried to nav lock.
It should not matter.
I don't know. Nav lock works half the time anyways, so... or only works half the time anyways. I'm about to jump. I think it'll be fun to have an asteroid base. I want to see a, like, super dense ring that it looks almost like a solid object.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Hello, viewers. Welcome to the stream. Or don't be welcome. Whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Just, you know, hang out. Watch. Be cool.
Give us conversation prompts.
Yeah. Or something.
Especially when we run out of things to talk about. Have you heard about Distant Worlds 3? Yeah.
I've heard people talking about it. I mean, I'm not going. I have better things to do.
I might go. I don't know. I'd probably go with my main account and just like neutron star jump my way around.
Yeah.
I don't know. Especially if there was like a CG, I'd book it back, take part in the CG and book it back out. I was not expecting you guys on when I got back.
Well, it was about time for me to get on, so I showed up.
I was thinking like 8 or 9 for you.
No, I'm usually on around 5 or 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Shows you how much I pay attention to the timing, or to time. So... does Chonk have anything left on his carrier? Because I really don't want to go to the colonization ship with only 400 and...
He might. I think that's where he's been
SRAM
getting
per
his stuff.
CMM.
So
Okay. Well, I have a full cargo hold this time, so it's the next trip that I want to grab another 380 something, or 384 materials from somewhere.
why do
I
you,
don't
do you
know
have
about
the
their
last of the
decision.
the last of the CMMs or something?
I have the last that was on my carrier,
Oh,
or I have one and a half, or I have half a cargo hold of CMMs left on my carrier right now.
so we might have to send the ship out to get
Yep.
more.
It's got to go back.
Oh well.
But I think we'll return with enough to get to your systems, or like 3,000 short of
Close enough.
having enough CMMs to get to your system.
As
Yeah.
long as it's close enough.
So, do you want to be the one to claim the next two systems in the bridge?
It makes no difference to me.
Because then it'll show that you're actually doing it. Like,
I mean, my faction's gonna be present either way.
not from this side.
It should be in there.
Uh,
It's been dragged along from all the other ones.
you sure?
Yes.
Are you check the last or no? Yeah, the last one we built before this one. I don't think it was dragged with it. So it would be
I'll look in a second.
that one. Well, I'm going through the asteroid belt. Let's see. Yeah, no. It's Okaijo Industries Tactical Operations Space Tourism Action Board and Kaijo Clan, or Kojo Clan. So in order for you to be a native faction in the bridge systems, you have to claim them. So that does limit how fast we can move.
Interesting.
Because you have to be on. And while you'd be on, it would be a station. We can't build more than a station at a time, or in the time frame that you're on. At least not safely. We could theoretically get 2 done, but that'd be
Yeah.
leaving one station with 1 load to drop off, and that's anyone coming in and dropping something off and stealing the next system.
What do you mean? Are my drops broken? I don't think so. They are. I've just been too lazy to get them. They should be fine, probably.
Yeah, the drops should be working. What do you mean?
Yeah, they should be
broken?
working.
And if they're
31.92.
broken, did you fill out the timers before or after they stopped them? Or no, I filled them out before and then they
60.
reset and I just claimed them again. So never mind on that previous statement. So are your drops not collecting time? Is that what you're talking about, or did you hit claim and you haven't gotten them?
Oh no.
Oh, are you on a phone? Or desktop? Or phone or PC? Huh. Have you opened up the, do you have multiple Elite Dangerous streams open?
Just this
Just
one.
this one.
I mean, I have gotten drops off of this. I know other people have gotten drops off of this.
I would, I would try closing your browser and reopening it. See if that does it. And if that doesn't, I'd probably log out of Twitch, log back in. And one thing that cost me the Halloween drops last Halloween from the Twitch stream was I had it open on my laptop, and I then pulled it up on my phone, and it caused the Twitch Twitch to malfunction and not count the time I watched. So off of the FDev stream, I had like 10 minutes out of 20 watched, even though I'd watched all 90 minutes of it. So if you're collecting drops, try to avoid multiple streams being open.
Yeah.
Which is quite hard when you're following a bunch of streamers that you want to support.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. It can be. Oh, you know what time it is. Oh, no, he left me. Sad. I guess it's not time for me to steal my cat from the floor. You. Okay, we're getting Raven tunneled. This is fine.
You won't hit a star
Yeah,
or anything.
don't worry about that thermal percentage. We don't worry about that little guy.
You won't end up at Beagle Point.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine.
Wouldn't that be interesting if like the length of the tunnel was determined by the distance that you're actually traveling?
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. We'll be fine. Everything's okay.
I'm only punching through micrometeorites with no shields on.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just go faster.
That's not a fist-sized hole through the whole ship.
Yeah, just go faster.
Woodchuck, are you still in chat? I just thought of something else.
Yeah, Frontier, don't hate me, FDev, but your implementation with Twitch doesn't work so good.
Well, that's all on Twitch's end.
I mean, it is. It is Twitch's fault.
Yeah,
but
that's all on Twitch.
Also, you know, come here, my son. Stop struggling, my son.
Like, for some, like...
Stop struggling, my son. Look at him. He's a very good boy. Oh my gosh, he's struggling.
Oh. But I would, I know there's a Twitch,
he's just a baby.
Support page that has frequent problem, like, it'll have an article on, like, drops not counting thing. Like, timer stuck. That'd be a good place to go. You could also open up your profile and in a separate tab and go to drops and rewards, see if it's moving there. Like, refresh it after, like, 5 minutes or something like that. See if the percentage moved.
Yeah, Cat is gone. He left. If one of them shows up again, they will be on the camera. It's very important to have cats on stream. They just have to participate.
Mm-hmm. I guess the other question then, if that's how you're checking it, are you leaving that tab open? And if so, try closing the tab.
Yeah.
And then reopening it later.
A 30 point Himalayan. I know nothing about cats. My cat, he's black and white, and the other cat is orange, and that's all I know about cats. I think my black cat is like part Maine Coon or something.
Cat that's on the couch with me right now is a Norwegian forest cat, and we have 2 Maine Coons.
See, there's this one. See, this is Cat. I don't know what this is. It's a cat.
Not quite orange tabby. I don't know what it would be called.
I don't know. I'm a professional cat holder, as you can see, and this is Cat. The cat will now participate in the stream by sitting here.
You just need to get him to learn how to control your ship for
Oh
you.
no, I'd be afraid.
You give him a treat when he gets your ship
Yeah,
to the
standard issue
carrier
one.
intact.
Fly safely.
Or intact. My orange cats have been very smart.
This one's pretty fucking stupid. But, you know, that's just cat things. So, whatever.
I do miss two of my orange kitties. They just vanished like a year apart.
Yeah.
One was more of a cream, and then the other one was definitely he was an Abyssinian. Very intelligent and quite mischievous. We couldn't leave paper out on the counters. He would shred it.
Hey, I'm being told not to manhandle the cat on streams. I was texted.
On YouTube.
No, I received a text message. Stop being a tard. Don't manhandle the cat on stream. Well,
From one of your friends?
from my girlfriend. She does not live with me, and apparently I cannot manhandle her cat on stream. So here we are.
Well, now you just have to drape it around your neck like a scarf.
I don't think that is an option.
I forget who it was did that once. Like I was lounging on the couch, and they went up on the back of the couch and draped themselves around my neck.
See, this is Ann Cat. Prime cat material.
Oh, so chill. So trusting.
There, you can sit here, cat. Oh god.
You need to put a treat on a string and have him like just off to the edge of your camera.
Yeah, maybe.
Attention. Reckless maneuvers will not be tolerated at this facility.
Magical. Your nephew does that with his cat. Yeah. I am. My girlfriend just texted me saying, I'll pay you $5 if you show your tits. No. I will not. I don't have enough followers to show my tits on stream yet.
Oops, wrong location. And doesn't Twitch frown upon that?
Probably, but I'm, not monetized in any way, so. Oh well. Yeah, only elites. That's what it's gonna be called. That or I'm gonna start an OnlyFans, but I'm just gonna show photos of like vintage desktop fans or ceiling fans. You'd think so, getting banned all the time. It's only a formality. Yeah, who is Amaranth? I don't know who this is. Is this some famous streamer that I don't watch Twitch enough to know who it is?
I only watch Elite streams and a few Project Zomboids, so I have no idea either. So.
Yeah. Which is fair.
Oh, so I don't need to go take a couple of cargo missions for your faction right now, then, do I?
You do not right now, no. Oh, Christ. As the number
Oh.
one Twitch tramp, yeah, that's
Oh, boy.
probably a possible thing.
I see Allison.
Yes, I have arrived.
And hopefully I don't smash into this colony ship. Oops. Almost did. I was targeted on the wrong thing. Almost did. Oh crap. Oh crap. Autodoc saved me.
This looks like the right one, sure.
Oh yeah, it barely saved me. I think I had about 500 meters left before I would hit the colony ship. I was watching one of the fighters.
Oh, yeah.
The distance to one of the fighters around it, and it's like, oh crap, and then I hit request docking, and it's like, yeah, you have 5 kilometers before you hit. Like, oh crap, and I'm going full speed.
This is fine.
Yeah, cutters need about 5 kilometers to stop. In 0 gravity.
Okay, let's see. 2278.
Hmm.
2418. So, I mean, we're getting somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I've got probably 3 runs of liquid oxygen left. There's 2 runs of titanium left.
You'll need 4 runs, or 3 and like a quarter runs of liquid oxygen.
Yeah, 3.
Oh,
runs.
unless you just delivered something.
I did just deliver some. It's 3 in a little bit.
Okay, so it did update for me.
Bikini hot tub streams. Yeah. Well, maybe maybe I should do that. I'll get a hot tub and do bikini hot tub streams. And
No, you could just do a sauna. Get enough electronics going in one room. It'll get hot enough.
it'll get hot enough, but you know, how am I supposed to do what Woodchuck says and get lonely men on the internet to give me half their paycheck?
Oh, good point. Oh, he said entire paycheck.
Yeah, but you know,
Not
I'm not trying to break the bank, you know.
I can't just... Yeah, I should just jump. I was like, do I stay down here and help you with aluminum? And I was like, wait, if I do that, I'll still have to load the carrier.
Oh, are you asking what flavor the vape is or what flavor the drink is? It is mango. It is all I use is mango. Oh my gosh! Apparently, my best friend is watching the stream and said, "Use my hot tub for profit." Guys, we're in. We're in.
Oh,
I guess that means I have to give a cut, but that's okay.
no. Playing Elite Dangerous from a hot tub.
Yeah, I'll play Elite Dangerous from the hot tub with like almost no clothing on. That's the way to do it. So all we have to do is fix the hot tub.
Oh, speaking of fix, the hot tub at my house went to, or was like wondering why the level was going down. Then heard strange noise from inside one of the side panels.
It's fine.
Take the side panel off, and there's just a waterfall. I was like, "Why is it coming out of there? We fixed that." Then like lift up the cover, and notice the one of the nozzles wasn't quite on right, and it like just pops off in my hand. The threads had just shattered. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nozzle for hot tub, like the jets on the hot tub.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
Get all full of shit.
It wasn't full of anything. It just like literally the threads were in like 3 different pieces.
I mean, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, the worrying part is this coming weekend when the temp goes back down to below freezing because we can't have the hot tub on because it's draining itself.
Well, just dump all the water out of it.
Could do that.
And then fix it when
I want
it's...
to do that.
Or, well, you know, you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Just dump all the water out of it and fix it in the spring.
I hate that you make a good point, but I don't want to. I don't use it anyways.
Yeah. Hot tubs are surprisingly not that hard to drain. They have drains in them.
Not ours.
Okay, well, do you have a water...
We have to siphon it.
Do you have a pump?
We did get one, yeah.
Like just some random fluid pump? Just use that.
Yeah, we have one. Like we have some rain barrels because
Yeah.
we were losing water out of the pond nearby. Like we have a fish pond, like koi pond, and we lose so much water. It's like, why are we filling this with city water? Like, so I diverted one of the gutters into rain barrels.
Yes, I will use the Glen method for hot tub where it only works in the summer.
Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Full speed at carrier. Hit it. Oh, I actually have enough time I can scan this planet.
Did you send your carrier out?
It's, I set the jump now.
Okay.
It's gonna jump in like probably 14 minutes. So I have to be back on there in in about 11. Oh, this will be. Oh wait, where are you? Oh, you're in Aditi. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just working on liquid oxygen.
Because I kind of want to see if I scan the planet when you're here, like scan the ring and the planet, if you see the hot spots as well.
I mean, I've already scanned the whole system.
Oh, okay.
I did all the rings forever ago when I was scouting it.
Please refrain from reckless flying.
But let me know what's there because I don't remember. I don't know, maybe there's something good like Void Opals or Painite or something.
It would suck if the colonization ship is like right over the good one. So it like
Yeah.
punches a hole right through the good one. That'd be hilarious and sad at the same time.
Yeah, it probably would be. Oh, fuck you. Okay, we're going now. Let's go.
You are clear to resume predetermined flight path. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe...
Oh man, the Mandalay turns so fast.
Yeah, it will turn on the dime, and it's great. I like it for that.
Oh yeah. It's just, it takes a little getting used to after the cutter.
Is there anything interesting there?
I just hit the ring. Don't see anything. Well, if I get left behind the carrier, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
I'm in the Mandalay.
In the Mandalay, it's not bad.
Yeah. Wonder what Chonk's gonna think when he starts hearing, efficiency bonus reached, efficiency bonus reached, efficiency bonus reached.
Yeah.
It always bugs me when I see someone just haphazardly throwing probes at a planet.
Yeah, it's not that hard to do it efficiently.
Yeah. Basically, it's like, you either do, like, opposite ends.
I just do all
Or
four corners in a
forced.
T.
Yeah. Yeah. Like gas giants, you basically think of it as a Coriolis. Hit the
Yeah.
points on the Coriolis.
I mean, some of them, like, I think there was one where, like, the efficiency target was, like, 26.
Oh yeah, I do 26s in about 10 shots.
Yeah, especially if it's engineered.
Oh yeah, if it's the if it's the V1 probe
Yeah,
launcher,
the pre-engineered one.
yeah.
I mean, whatever works. I know some people that refuse to engineer them for some reason.
It saves so much time when they're engineered.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're moving along pretty good.
Mm-hmm. How much time till jump? Oh crap. Time to get back.
I figure by the time you get back with the last of the CMMs, it'll be ready for them.
Oh yeah, it will. We should just start like reading Elite Dangerous books on the stream.
What the fuck are you doing? We're at 50%. So that's pretty good. How's the titanium? The titanium is almost done.
Almost done, yeah.
It's probably one more load away.
Yeah, if it's under 700, it's one load from Chalk.
Yeah. So then I've got about 2 and a little bit of liquid oxygen, and then it's aluminum and steel.
And CMMs.
Well, and yeah.
Oh, and ceramics. Gotta pick up ceramics.
Yeah, just that little bit of ceramics.
I really hope I get the orbit I got last time. Did I mention that to you?
Yeah, you
I
got like the perfect orbit. Which is always good to have.
Oh, Chunk City.
Oh, you don't have it on your carrier?
Yeah. So next time you're in GD, see if they have it.
They do.
Now the question is, do I want to watch the carrier jump from the command deck, or just stay in the ship? I'll stay in the ship. So then I know if I got the good orbit right off the bat. Oh, speaking of, I can actually lighten how much the carrier uses if I dump a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Isn't that kind of sad? You could put like 20 ships on a carrier and jump it, like if the carrier's empty, you can jump it for minimal amount, but still have 20 ships worth of cargo. I can't decide whether to get rid of the
oh no.
Titan, but Thargoid stuff on my ship.
I mean, I have some on my carrier too. There, that can.
Oh,
that
there.
can marry
This
it.
is the last little bit of tritium in the cargo hold going into the tank.
Ooh.
And I'm still 53 short. But yeah, I have 174 meta alloys.
I mean, that's fine. That's a
Yeah.
very reasonable amount.
But like 21 protective membrane scraps. I have 214 biostorage capsules still. I used to have like 998.
Yeah, and then you started feeding them to the ground.
No, I fed them to my refinery supplier
Yeah.
near Helvetii. Because I couldn't send them to my own Coriolis. Because I'm an anarchy faction.
Oh yeah.
They don't have rescue. I wanted to see if I could up my population by giving them biocapsules.
Is that a thing that works?
I don't know. I wanted to know, though. Like, if it is, I can see so many, stronghold fleets getting raided for escape pods.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
And then just, hey guys, you're in my system now.
I mean, just
They stop transporting goods and
start looting shit.
start transporting escape pods. Which, like, one carrier could hold
Motherfucker.
10,000 escape pods.
Motherfucker.
Hmm. It's not registering the tritium reserves correctly. That's
Uh,
weird. Still saying I only have 888, even though it's at 947.
Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 39.
Time to make some spice lightning.
fuck yeah, Spice Lightning.
Wouldn't that be scary if that was actually a real thing? Like, just, like, looking through a telescope, completely clear skies, and you just see lightning arcing through space.
I mean, yeah.
It's like... Oy. Or we see, like,
What the fuck am I hitting?
you've seen Star Trek Generations, right?
Uh,
The Nexus?
probably.
It's basically a big ribbon of lightning going through the cosmos.
Yes. That's from the movie, yes, yes.
Yeah.
That's the one where it had,
Kirk showed back
William
up, yeah.
Shatner, yeah.
Yep. And the end of the Enterprise D, I think.
Yeah.
It was the D.
Yeah, because they blew it up.
And so then F was the Sovereign class. Sovereign classes are badass ships.
Yeah, I wish they would have continued the series on using a Sovereign class.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's cool.
Oh yeah. The most advanced tech. Like, there are so many storylines that Next Generation never finished.
Yes, thank you for the follow, Alex, despite the fact you told me you already fucking followed me.
When ready.
Zeus. Is your cat's name Zeus or Jesus?
Yeah. Zeus.
It's not Jesus? Why not?
No. He got the name Zeus because he liked to be on, like, always on the top of the cat tower. Like, he
Oh,
likes high
okay.
places.
Not
So, like,
because
gotta-
he electrocutes himself.
No.
Hey, you
He
can't
got it
tell me to fuck
from
off.
that.
It's my job to bully people. Technical difficulties? Okay. Thank you anyways.
You are now clear of the station. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
But yeah, he won't, like, if he comes to snuggle with you, like, on your bed, he won't, like, walk up the bed to you. He will walk up your side and then stare at you.
Well,
Like,
that's
stare
what they're
down at your
supposed to
face.
do. That's just
Yeah.
cat things.
All the rest walk up the bed. Like, they won't walk along our shoulders. Or, like, our sides.
Oh, your cat's walking the screen? Is it because he hears my voice?
Oh, yeah, so... Oh, yes! Well, not perfect, but I got a... Oh, fudge. No, that was the wrong... Damn it. I think I'm on the wrong side of the planet.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. He does that.
I think I'll stick with that orbit.
I'm up on the big screen. That's fancy.
Well, you can say you made it big time. You made it to
Yeah,
the big
I
screen.
made it big screen to my best friend's like whatever 60-inch TV on a wall that's like 80 inches wide. Which, in all fairness, it fills the room really well. And it's a way nicer TV than mine. But it is the entire wall.
I think I would probably have multiple different smaller monitors, like have a main gaming monitor and a bunch of small ones
Yeah,
around
it's a home cinema. Yes. Yeah, he does have underneath of his TV that he has on his wall is a smaller monitor that he plays games on.
I wonder if we're ever gonna come out with like screens that like don't have back, like they're see-through. So
That
like,
already
kinda think
exists.
AR. Yeah. Oh, they are.
That
They
is
do?
a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they use it for advertisements in malls, especially in like Japan.
Yeah, that would make sense. But like for a streamer, they could have it like on a like a pivoting mount, so it's like so they don't have to look away from stream to see the chat because it's like it's on a separate screen overlaid on top of the like
Oh
in
yeah,
a separate monitor.
they are
overlay.
horribly expensive.
Yeah.
But it's essentially just like a clear sheet of glass that shows an image on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's funky. It's fresh. And to be honest, like most streamers just have like one of those tiny little screens that they stick off to like just the side. Which is probably what I'm going to do eventually, but you know, for now, this is fine. I do need more screens though. I don't have enough screen real estate. 3 is not enough, as it turns out.
I got 3 screens hooked up to my computer. I might be forced to get a real job.
You might be forced to get a real job. Oh no.
Mhm.
I know I have 3. It's not enough.
Oh, what time is it?
8:38.
Curse of Oak Island's coming out soon. Oops, no, wrong one.
I do have real estate for more if I start stacking them on top of them. Like, I've got one here, and one here. But if I get one up here, and then here, and then here, then I can have 6.
Oh! Buggers.
I could be fancy.
Guess what I forgot to do?
What did you forget to do?
You know the stuff that I put on my ship to lighten the carrier?
Yeah.
It's still on my ship.
Ah. That'll do. My girlfriend just texted me, I'll pay you $20 right now to flash. No.
Oops, that's chat. Not.
Yeah, TV hacker be like, yeah, that's the way to go.
I really want to see if I can get a refinery system up and going soon.
Hopefully.
I don't know whether to start with the small guy that has a bunch of chances to make it work, or the big guy that already has a Coriolis in orbit.
Is that the one that we built?
Yeah, we built both of them.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
the Coriolis is probably easier to do it.
yeah, but it's also the one that I want to make sure works.
Oh, I thought it was built as the experiment system.
It was, and then I found a better experiment system on the way here. It has 10 different high metal content worlds with 2 to 3 build slots each.
Yeah.
So it's like, if I mess up one, I got 9 more tries. But I need, like, each one of those planets needs to have a civilian port put on top, like a ground port put down, which has large landing pads and a refinery hub built as well.
Yeah.
Which, I forget, I think it's like 60 trips in a Type 8 or no, Type 9 or a cutter total for each, or for each planet.
Which is not ideal, but that's fine.
Yeah. And only with the Coriolis would there then be refinery in orbit.
So, what is the economy type of an asteroid base?
Extraction.
Okay. So
So theoretically, if it's extracting the right stuff, like if you run out of titanium, you can like go pick up a load of titanium or like titanium ore from the extraction.
yeah.
Take it to a ground port and get it refined. I don't know about their decision to only put that refinery contract on the ground. I don't know about that.
Well, it's Odyssey content, right? It's not available to Horizons people. It's only.
I have no idea.
No, I'm just telling you. That's how it is. It's
Okay.
only on the Odyssey ground ports, which Horizons people can't land at.
No, I've the place that I've been going is a Horizons
Is
port.
it? I thought.
Yep.
I thought it was only on the Odyssey ones.
Well, I'll double check while I'm down there. Oops. I almost did a loop back onto my carrier.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Like, following the navigation dot. I forgot I wasn't targeting the
Oh, okay.
surface port, so I almost did a loop around the carrier, going,
Yeah.
where's the planet?
Merton says that the Horizons ports probably also have them. I might be mistaken.
Let me double check. This planet has no atmosphere. So if I go down and check its contacts, this will be a Horizons port. Oops, I don't need the Super Cruise Assist there.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I don't... What is the point of the contacts? I never understood it.
I think they added it for colonization, for long-range colonization. You can mine, refine, and build.
Interesting. That just seems like a lot
Is
of work.
my understanding. Like, I think that's one of the main reasons they added it, but it's also you can now mine in a system, refine in the system, and then sell for higher profit. Theoretically.
Which, I mean, is fine.
If you're mining the right stuff.
How much? Yeah, I'll grab that. That's fine.
Like, I've looked at Burtonite.
Yeah,
I think. I forget
yeah,
what it
Merton
turns
says they
into.
do in fact have them. Okay.
But I still don't get why they're not on orbitals.
Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal, but whatever. You know, the nice thing
Unless
about
it's-
having the window open is my PC, the fans just aren't on anymore because it's so cold.
I just thought of something.
Attachment sequence complete.
I wonder if that was our hint for how refineries work. Like, to get a refinery economy?
Yeah, but why do we need a hint? Why can't they just fucking tell us?
What if they ever told us how anything works?
I don't know. They went through the trouble of putting like a half-ass tutorial in the game.
Yeah, after what? 8 years?
Yeah, I guess, but also, you know, just make it work. Just tell us how it works.
And also, they figured the
please.
content creators would make better tutorials than they ever would, probably.
Yeah, but the content creators can't make tutorials if we can't fucking figure it out either.
Yup.
Who's your work, kitty?
Yep, here it is, refinery contact. Oh, how many insulating membranes do you have left?
On my carrier,
Yeah,
I have no idea.
you should check that.
Why, can you get them in that system too?
Next system over. Like, right next door, not even 12 light years away.
Uh... 658.
Okay, we need more.
Do you want me to move the carrier?
Yeah,
Where to?
I think I had you jump it to that system before.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
LHS 142. And if you've been to that
I've
system,
not.
put it in orbit. Okay.
And I can't buy the data either, so whatever. I'll just send it there.
Okay.
It will be there in
I just hope
15
you're-
minutes.
You're on the correct side of the planet.
Or on the correct planet at all.
Or, sorry, right side of the correct side of the sun.
Yeah.
It was really unnerving flying straight towards the sun with Super Cruise boost on.
Yeah, it's pretty spooky.
Like, you're not sure if the game's gonna go, oh yeah, you need to go to the other side of the sun. It's like...
Yeah. I'm very tempted just for no reason to go into general on the Elite Dangerous Discord and just shamelessly plug my Twitch link.
I wouldn't do that. That
I don't know if I'm that
apparently doesn't
shameless
end
yet.
well. A lot of Discords have rules about that.
Yeah.
A lot of Discords have rules about sharing Discords.
Yeah. Which is not ideal, but whatever.
I got muted on one while trying to recruit for a 7 Days to Die server.
Yeah.
Even though I thought I was following, like, I thought I had seen another person post exactly what I had, and I got muted.
Crazy.
My post deleted and muted.
Motherfucker, I do not need to do this.
What
We
was
are
the
fine.
hell yeah for?
Oh, responding to Chonk from like 30 minutes ago. Because I only
Oh.
just saw the message now.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now.
Yeah, the aluminium.
Why couldn't we have had a better spell checker back then? Back when they were making that dictionary or encyclopedia?
Yeah.
It would have saved so many arguments.
It's aluminium.
Aluminium! No, it's aluminum! No, it's aluminium! It's aluminum.
It's
Well, the history of the word is aluminium. It was discovered such and such, and
so
U.S. early printers just forgot a letter.
it's Americans don't like having extra words. Like
Well,
letters in their words. That's why they
well, that
took
was
the U's
color.
out of half the words.
The U's, that was
Col-
people being stingy with money.
Yeah,
yes.
color,
But
neighbor.
aluminium was a mistake. That was a legit error. Not an intentional, I'm gonna pinch pennies. At least according to the, what was it I watched?
Some documentary.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nine 642. Okay, very good. We're 56% done.
Is it bad if I'm like the loading of the carrier, the boring, or the most boring part?
I mean, it kinda is.
So I think I have like 16,000 space on my carrier now.
I mean, which is a lot more than I have.
Well, that'll start dropping every time I get back there by about 200. So,
Yeah.
actually probably around 300. But. Probably a good thing I don't have a bunch of computers.
But you need them.
Yeah. Well, I'd probably have like 4 accounts of Elite running all at the same time. Like, even if like 3 of them aren't doing a thing, they're like in the wing with the guy who's actually doing the exploring.
Yeah, doing 20,000 loads must suck. I think my carrier right now only holds like 5,000 because I have like 9,000 tritium on it. But that's just how it is.
Oh, if you weren't in pending election, I probably would be like doing ground missions at your location right now. Like just like do 1 or 2 missions and then jump the carrier.
Yeah,
Just so I didn't lose my mind.
Yeah, I thought about doing, like emptying out my carrier for this, and then I'm like, but I have like 800 million invested into this tritium. I cannot just go and throw it away.
Oh, Merton. I have a question about a commander. To know if he's with one of you.
Probably is. Hold on, Ultra is thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably look in all of 2 seconds and
I already
find out
got
this information, but
Oh, good point. Okay. Is that guy one of yours?
I'm fairly certain it is.
Lake on India Charlie Charlie. The Empire
We're gonna do.
to Mountain friend.
Okay. He just, like, he kind of gave me a scare a couple of days ago when he came across, like, the one place that, like, if we needed to, could cut off Allison's space from the rest of the bubble
Yeah.
and then colonize another system, and I was worried that they might be heading for the system, or, like, along your original route or something like that, so it made me a little worried.
Yeah. No, they're just getting a system. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about anyone coming over here at this point. I got the main system I was after, and then there's just the couple secondary ones I want to get, and it'll be good.
Have you noticed all the extra, one of the colonies that I built has, like, 4 inactive colonization ships in it.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think it might be the first one we built, but still, I was not expecting that much colonization coming off of this bridge.
Landing complete. Systems offline. The Imperial
Okay, so
So
this
I
is
need-
1.5. No. Yeah, one. Oh, come on, brain. So 75, 750 is 515. So then 84, 32, or 34, 68.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty content with how things are going so far. You just have to get over here, and then over here eventually, and then we're good. Getting this big one down now. And I mean, for those of you who haven't seen, why would I buy exploration data for my own system? I don't know. That's beyond
Yeah.
me. But, you know, there's a lot of room for activities.
Control C.
Which is good. You gotta have lots of room for activities.
detachment sequence complete. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Can't decide how many extra.
Yeah, average FDev moment, that happens.
I can't decide how many extra ceramics to bring.
A couple.
Well, is a couple 700 extra or 300 extra? Because, like, at least theoretically, right now, I have enough to build 3 stations.
I don't know.
I
How
think
much is it
that's-
per station? I don't know, bring like 6
It should be around 500 per station.
I don't know, bring 600 extra and call it good.
Okay.
Or just like 1 extra load or whatever.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's really funny. This orbit that's not like the ideal orbit, I can do SEO easier than the one that's in the perfect like 55%
Yeah.
incline or like inclination from the lower port. That one I kept overshooting my carrier when I'd SEO out of the gravity well. But
Yeah.
this one, like, I always hit it correctly. Really weird. Oh, Lev started streaming.
Who?
Lev, fleet carrier giveaway guy.
Oh.
He's also a hull seal and a fuel rat,
I mean, it's
and
good
his
to be
version
both.
of ganking is, well, he's also a ganker too. His
Can't
version of
just have one
ganking
job.
is shoot your engines out.
Yeah, and then just leave you.
No, he goes, do you know how to reboot and repair? And, like, do you know what to do if you run out of fuel? Yeah, he's a educational ganker.
It's like a hull seal coming and like carrying you down to 5% hull and with no canopy and saying, "Do you need help?"
Yeah. And then if, like, he's not allowed to kill anyone, like, while ganking, like, if he gets attacked, oh yes, he can massacre anyone.
Which is fair.
But, like, he can, like, theoretically not, or at least last I heard, he can't kill someone if he's attacking. So what he does is he calls a friend. Like, he doesn't want to leave the person just sitting out there permanently. So, like, after, like, if he doesn't get a response in, like, 20 minutes
Yeah.
or doesn't see their engines come back after, like, 10 or 20 minutes, he calls the buddy. The buddy comes in and blows up the ship.
Yeah, phone a friend, hitman. Gotta do
Yep.
it. It's just like that. It's a vibe. I don't know if I'd call it chaotic good. Maybe more like chaotic neutral. Because it's still like an inconvenience, but it's not quite.
Yeah, I think I would definitely call him a chaotic neutral. I'd have to read up on my D&D stuff.
Or if
to
anything, it's
really
lawful
know.
evil.
Yeah. I was never the best with the moral alignments. I just, like, wrote down true neutral for, like, all
Yeah.
my characters. Like, I couldn't get in trouble that way.
See, if I put chaotic down for whatever, then it just means I can do whatever I want.
As long as it's within, like, your moral code. Or no, is that lawful?
That's
Evil.
lawful.
Yeah.
With chaotic, I'm just like, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. It's like that. Just make it happen.
I always find those, like, power cords on spools very interesting. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like, where the plugs don't turn in the center. It's like, how does that work?
I don't know. Okay.
Sorry, that kind of came out of nowhere, but it's on Curse of Oak Island.
That's a show I haven't heard of in a while.
Mm-hmm. If I had ridiculous, like, more money than I knew what to do with, I'd probably go, how much do you need for the big dig? And writing them a check.
Haven't they been working on The Big Dig for like 5 years?
They've been working on the dig for 5 years, like, trying to find it. But, like, right before COVID, they were actually debating drilling, like, a bunch of, like, a perimeter of wells, or, like, of pipe wells, and pumping liquid nitrogen or helium down them, freezing the ground, and then digging that whole cylinder out.
Yeah, I mean, why
That's
not?
what they call the big dig.
I mean, I know of some people. So back home, there was this like urban legend that there was like a train sitting in the bottom of a lake, and people were always like, "Oh, this is just a legend." But like, you can see that train tracks used to run through it, and there used to be a bridge there. And I think, what was it, a year or two ago? Something just popped up on Facebook and it said, "We found the train, here it is." and the guy like excavated the back half of the lake, and there's a train there, and it's like because it's a clay lake, so the train's like pretty mint. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just a little dirty. But I guess it's not a urban legend anymore. It's just, oh yeah, there was a train at the bottom of the lake. It's just there. It's just hanging out.
Fill the train car like airtight, or make the train cars airtight. Fill them with air. Emergency hiding location.
Yeah. Apparently the guy's trying to restore it, so it can go into like a museum or something.
Did he get it out of the lake, or is
Yeah.
it still?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's out of the lake. It took the guy like, I think he was looking for it for like 5 or 10 years or something, maybe longer. The legend's been around forever. Yes, the
I
lake
have kind of a
train.
story a little bit like that from a river nearby. It was called Iron Ring, or the rabbit's name is Iron Ring, and there's a reason. There was an iron ring pin in one of the rocks that they used to like unstick the logs that were getting floated down the river. I think is the story. Someone came along and cut the pin out. Like they decided, I want the iron ring, and took it.
I mean, why not?
The boating community, if they ever find that person probably is not going to be around much longer. Or at least not welcome anywhere in the area.
Yeah, for context of what Alex is talking about, his dad went swimming in that lake with his car keys, never to be seen again. The car keys, the dad's okay, but the car keys are gone. I had to break into his house, steal his spare keys, and drive out into the middle of the bush where the lake is to go save them.
That reminds me of, like, you know, this is back before phones were water resistant. And, like, a friend gets to the lake first, and is like,
Oh, Christ.
oh, while I'm waiting, I'll just go out in the canoe for a little bit. And decides not to do his safety precautions of, like, double bagging his cell phone.
Yeah.
Like, within a stone's throw of the, or, like, not even, or I forget if it was, like, 10 yards of the, dock, flips. Phone goes to the bottom of the lake.
Yeah.
I think he got the phone back, but it wasn't working.
It just needs a little rice. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing a lot of swapping vessels. You doing that escape pod thing?
Yep. It's the fastest way to
Yeah.
for planetary ports. use oh crap, I can't remember if I've done 3 loads of ceramics or not.
I don't know.
I'm talking too much, apparently.
My girlfriend texted
filters.
me and says, "Can I pay you to eat a popsicle on stream?" I would say yes if I had one. How to make my viewer count go up by 20? Give me a popsicle. It's all I need. Yeah. I am not door dashing a popsicle. If
DoorDash a whole tub of ice cream.
yeah, but that's not the same. You can't
What if it's Ben
sensually
and
eat
Jerry's?
ice cream.
That just means you're not trying hard enough.
I guess so. Probably, you're right.
Especially, well, actually, it probably doesn't take much if Barefoot's around to make it seem that way.
Yeah. I am not door dashing one single popsicle. That is such a waste.
What? I know there's a plugin to like order streamers like pizzas and things like that. Like it actually gets delivered to them without their information getting out there. Like have one of those and like in like 5 minutes a popsicle shows up at your place.
Maybe I should do that. Mind you, half the people watching know where I live, so you know what? Whatever.
What do you think? Is one of them getting to the car now to go to the store to get a popsicle and deliver it to your door?
Yeah, I mean, if they live near me. But that would be funny.
Yeah, I'm just not even bother. I want to go to the Trailblazers, but I know their stock is decimated.
Yes, I want one popsicle. It's all I need is one popsicle. That's what I know. It sounds weird. It's what chat wants. It's all chat ever needed. This is just making me hungry. Yeah, one popsicle makes it that much more inconvenient for the delivery driver. I'm not. Oh my god. Another questionable girlfriend text. What about doing jumping jacks with no bra? No. And yes, you have to give like questionable eye contact the entire time they drop off one popsicle.
Oops, wrong button. Come on, transfer. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree,
Oh, I
Merton.
forgot.
Isn't this the most questionable Elite Dangerous stream you've ever watched? It's I don't know. So it's something. I don't know.
Hopefully it's a unique content.
Yeah, this better be a unique experience. Please like and follow.
I worry for Twitch if it is not.
Please subscribe to my OnlyFans. I haven't made it yet, but just it's coming. I promise. It's gonna be photos of popsicles.
Oh, Merton, I heard something about you guys might be moving where you're building your first bubble, or your first mini bubble. Is that
Where do you
true,
even hear
or-
all this from? I don't hear any of this shit from anywhere.
lurking in Totally Not a Demon stream?
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, he had to talk about something while he was jumping to Colonia in a Asp Explorer. Or maybe it was before that, I don't remember.
Yeah, you're basically there. Yeah, you're pretty close from when I looked last. I think a mini bubble out here might be good. Lots of foot traffic and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Especially if it's like within a 60 to 100 from your systems.
Yeah, I
Won't
mean,
completely impact your systems.
if it eventually expands out this
But-
way, that's fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind being part of it, but
Yeah. And you won't end up going. All your missions won't be sending you 280 to 400 light years away.
yeah. Which is mildly annoying as it sits.
Yeah. I'm just glad I didn't take those wing missions. Oh,
yeah,
man.
that would have been not ideal.
I've been like, okay, you guys, you ready for 15-minute jumps constantly for the next week? Or I would have been making 4 elite dangerous accounts and just having them in a wing. Like, we'd be in live horizons, just in a wing, in Type 9s, or, well, I'd be in a cutter and they'd be in Type 9s, and just looping in my carrier.
I mean, you gotta do it, right?
Yeah. But your influence would have gone through the roof.
Which is good. I need that. I need more influence.
I still can't believe you lost that election and now we're having to get
We
it
gotta
back.
do it again, but that's okay. It'll be fine. It'll recover.
Oh, I know what we need to do. I don't know if Mars already has the location for tomorrow's stream, but if we can find a really cool place to do something down here, the Ghost Giraffe, like, all the crew will show up down here. And it's like, everyone, head over to DD and do a couple
Yeah.
donation missions for the Imperial guys. Or for the Imperial cartographics.
Yeah, then I'll win. It'll be good. I mean,
Yeah.
there's lots of stuff to do out here. Like the one system I want to get up top with. I mean, there's lots of ringed worlds with rings.
Mhm.
Like you can land on them. There's those tiny little planets that are like 140 kilometers around.
I just thought of something that would be really cool to be able to do. Get out at an asteroid base. Get out in an SRV and be able to drive around the asteroid base. Like, just do a loop around the asteroid base.
I mean, that'd be funny.
That'd be really cool to do. Like, on the outside of the asteroid base. That'd be really fun to do. Then you could act like your point defenses. Like, as a
Yeah.
ship comes in, shoot at it. Like, get, like, 10, 20 SRVs out there. Like, how many battle scenes could you make out of that, right?
Not enough.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's one of the limitations of the game engine. You can't, like, it wouldn't calculate that correctly.
No, but that's okay. It gets it close enough.
Well, I think gravity would still be away from the station for you. So
Probably.
the SRV would be falling away from the station. I don't think the game engine can have an up and a down in the same place. You wouldn't be able to drive on the
yeah.
outside of the station without falling off of the station.
No, but you could just hold yourself there with thrusters, probably.
Maybe. Be funny to see it be done. If anyone can do it, it's Ghost Craft's crew.
Yeah, they're pretty creative.
And they also have the patience to elevator an SRV off the planet's surface.
Yeah, because I sure as shit don't.
Me neither. Like, that would be something for, like, a secondary account.
Especially considering that you'd have to do it off one of the moons because, you know...
The rings are too far away.
Well, and it's orbiting a gas giant.
Oh. Well, I'm thinking one of your landable ring worlds.
Yeah,
The
I mean, if I put
high-metal
another-
ring world.
Asteroid base there, which I might. It's,
Oh,
it's
good
very
point, yeah.
possible that I will.
Yeah, I forgot we were talking about asteroid bases there. Great attention span theater.
Yeah, I'd like to put an asteroid base around a planet that I can build on also.
One thing I will say about that, if you can build on the planet, only build an asteroid base if it's either extraction economy down there, or there's another build slot that you can put, like, a Coriolis on.
Yeah.
Because if you build if the only slot you build, or that's buildable, you put an asteroid base, then the system influences down below aren't gonna do their best.
Yeah.
I really want a larger cargo ship.
I mean, that would be nice.
Please maintain a safe clearance distance, Commander. Reports of steady traffic in this sector.
Oh, you've played the X series games.
I have, yes.
Did you ever use the menu error or the menu glitching to
No.
increase your speed of a Mistral super freighter to ridiculous speeds?
I have not done that, no.
Yeah.
That does sound like
Only
a good
doable
idea.
only doable in Reunion and Parent Conflict. I think they fixed it in Avalon Prelude and the
Okay.
Community one of Found
System shut down. Enjoy
whatever Farnham's Legend, I think is the X4 Farnham's Legend. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
But yeah, one guy made the mistake of just doing 5,000. It's glitching the cargo expansion down to the engines, and yeah, he made a uber mistake when he did that. It went across the whole universe so fast it almost crashed his computer. The computer couldn't keep up with processing where it was.
Yeah, I mean, that'll do.
And it did it in a matter of seconds, or maybe I forget where he went, but I think it was ridiculously fast. I would not want to be anywhere near a gate when that thing comes flying through, because it's not stopping.
It doesn't need to stop. As long as
I
it gets
remember
where
one of
it's
my
going.
most did you ever use the hub, put the hub in between a Xenon system and other places? Or a Xenon attack is coming, so you put the hub in the way,
Yeah.
and then you move the hub while the Xenon's in there, so drop it right in the middle of right at the heart of one of the Commonwealth's Commonwealth's main planets.
I think I've done that, yeah.
Did you ever put the player HQ inside the hub system?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I played X4.
To get it to fit, yeah, this would be X3. The
Oh,
hub,
yeah, okay.
to fit it inside the player HQ in the hub, you had to flip it upside down and very carefully position it.
I mean, it's fine. You can make it work.
Yeah. I never got to the point where I got the HQ. I always got distracted by something else. Oops, wrong button. I disembarked on the planetary port.
Yeah. The cat is being requested. Here is a cat. This is how you
Who's
hold a
requesting
cat.
a cat?
My girlfriend wants to see the cat. This is cat.
No, you're supposed to pick him up by both paw, or 2 paws in the one hand, 2 paws in the other, and hold them upside down.
Cat.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
We were just talking about the best way to hold a cat.
The best way to hold a cat is however you happen to grab it so it doesn't struggle.
It's on its back in your arms, loving it and
Yes.
suffocating it with kisses.
Yep.
So I'm still petering away at titanium and steel. Liquid oxygen is done. And Chonk is still working on aluminum, I think.
Yeah, well, I just got back from eating dinner, and before that I was...
Yeah. How much aluminum is on your carrier, do you know?
Not.
It had 6,000 when it was full, and it's not full now, so I know it's not enough. But
Yeah. I mean, there's lots at the station, so that's fine.
Yeah. I think there's a couple thousand left on it, if that.
And if we need more, we can always go mine bauxite.
Oh no.
No. I refuse.
I don't want to do any mining. I've been mined out for like 5 years.
I haven't done mining in so long, I don't even remember how to do it, really.
I know how to do it, I just don't want to do anymore. I haven't done it since Void Opals. Back when you could sell those for like 2.9 million a piece.
Well, that's why you guys fly fire or are killing all the pirates in Hazabraz while I mine.
Yeah.
And I just go, oh, I heard an explosion. That must mean another pirate's dead.
Oh, my eyeball.
And then, of course, I'd probably try to time the explosion of a core asteroid with right as you're going by, so it blows.
Yes.
So it takes at least one pirate and one of you guys with it.
I'm surprised you actually think I have combat skills.
Why don't you? You've been playing this game for so long.
Because I don't do combat!
I'll send you the AFK Type 10 build. It doesn't quite work anymore.
Yeah, I did an AFK Type 10 build at one point and discovered that it didn't work anymore.
Yeah.
It still works while you're active.
So,
like,
Merton,
you can be
years
doing something
ago,
else
mining
and
used
just
to be
hit
the way
attack.
to make money. Like, I don't know how many years ago, but you used to be able to. I was making nearly $1 billion a cargo load.
Void opals and
Yeah.
low temperature diamonds.
Yes. It was low temperature diamonds first, and then it was void opals.
Oh, Allison, did you set your carrier to buy
No, but I can.
insulating membranes? Yeah.
I have some insulating membranes on my carrier.
Not enough.
Okay, but I have some, is my
Yeah.
point.
But I figure fill up her carrier full of insulating membranes. We won't need them for a long time.
I mean, you said that last time.
But I never got it full. We jumped it at about half full.
You need a larger carrier balance.
Didn't help. Like, it would have been full if I could have used a large vessel, but I was using P8. I will be really pissed if the station I've been using is dry. Has none of them left.
This poor hard drive has been copying stuff for like 3 hours now.
That's nothing.
Well, it's not exactly new.
Copy stuff to a dual layer Blu-ray disc and see how long that takes.
It takes a minute.
I don't need to.
And you can't access any of those files unless you want to corrupt the whole disc.
Okay, bye, Merton. Have fun.
I'm aware of how discs work.
Well, I didn't when I was doing that, so.
How?
Not paying attention, that's how. So I think there are only a couple of videos that don't work. And there's one song of my dad's and that was the main one. That I noticed it on, like, when I reloaded the stuff from discs one time. Wait, this song goes from one song to another without actually finishing. So the two songs are stuck together.
Oh no.
Like, the first half of one song and the second half of another song. Yeah. Quite funny, actually, I think. And guess where I think your carrier is?
Probably the wrong side of the star.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, that's not ideal, but oh well. Can't have it all.
But I want it all!
I want another fleet carrier for no reason.
Well, then get
Other than
one.
I want another fleet.
Oh no,
carrier.
it's
I don't
point
have
three on this
enough.
side. It's
Oh, I love
0.3 on
me.
this side of the star. Yes.
Well, that's good.
Also, I need another alt.
You have 3.
Not
No,
technically his.
no, I don't.
I thought you did 3 accounts.
Well,
He's using other accounts.
okay, well, so here's the thing. So a few years ago when Elite was free, I think it was 2 accounts. One of them I have since given to my sister. One of them I use for YouTube. And then I have my main Steam account. The one that I was using a few days ago was my dad's account.
Which is fine. Just
Aren't
use
you
that.
using your YouTube account?
Because
Then use it.
yeah, because it doesn't have Odyssey, that's why. And it's on Epic, and I despise Epic.
Why?
So, because I don't like Epic.
Oh, fudge. Bad binary stars.
I've been waiting until I got paid again because I actually want to get another account on Steam. 'Cause I have more than one Steam account, but I want to get another.
I don't think I would get another Steam account because you can't have 2 Steams logged in at the same time.
Well, you can on 2 different
No.
laptops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be having 2 copies of the game running on one computer anyway.
Or you
I
could
would.
if you had a VM, but then you have to have a VM. Okay, good night, Alex.
You could, but that's more effort than it's worth. What did I just hear?
Like-
from...
Basically, I would be running one copy on one monitor and the other copy on the other monitor, or on the TV, because that's the only options I have.
What do you
That's why
mean? What
you
did you just hear?
Switch the input. It was because I had the Elite Dangerous Steam page open and the sound for the video was on.
Oh,
That
I
can be
didn't
so
realize.
disorienting, can't it?
Yeah, I didn't realize what it
Oh,
was.
man.
So.
Like you were looking at a game and you were looking at the photos and you leave it and then it switches. It gets to the end of the photos and goes to the video and you're like,
Yeah, exactly. So.
and I've had it almost break my eardrums before, with a headset on. It's like, no, full volume blast to the eardrums of some explosion, first person shooter grenade going off.
Yeah.
are you being
I can look at
interdicted?
your
Yes.
I can look at your activity feed. I can see when people are following you.
Yes.
Where is that?
It's on the side. It's the lightning bolt. On the
Okay. Yeah. I see that now. It's not open. I see a 1 next to it.
Yeah. When you click on it, then it will show
Yeah.
the.
I need more monitors.
Too bad.
Well, not that my laptop would really accept them, but
It's fine.
yeah, it has 1 VGA, 1 HDMI. That's it.
VGA. How old is your laptop to still have VGA in it?
I don't know. I have laptops with VGA.
13 or 14 this year.
Years old?
Yeah. Still original hard drive.
It's fine.
No. No.
Don't worry about it.
Give it a rest. It's probably screaming in pain.
It is screaming in pain. I'm sure it's let me die. And I'm going, no, you're not. I put more RAM in you. You're not dying yet. I got you, probably one of the last, what do you call them?
Docking procedure complete. Initiate.
One of the last batteries made for that thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So it doesn't get to die yet.
No, it's not allowed.
Ow! Mother.
Now my question is when is Elite going on sale next?
Probably
I
in
think
the
that was
summer.
last week.
It was on sale for the spring sale, and I don't think it is anymore. So you'll have to wait for the summer sale.
Hasn't charged my question mark
Clear for departure.
I bought earlier. Oh, that's right.
You have
Amazon.
outfitting on your. Yes, you do.
I do. I have everything.
Because I need to swap one of my point defenses to the top of my ship. I forgot this system wants to kill you, or well, anyone that's not pledged to Torval.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
So I just got hit with something that can get shot down with point defenses because your carrier and my point defenses were taking care of it. And then once the bottom of my ship was away from those ships, I started taking hull damage.
Yeah.
So I gotta change where the point defenses are.
Oh, also, so you remember I was talking to you, Allison, earlier about my Mac Pro and
Yeah.
CPUs out on it. Another reason why I would do that is so that I could have it running another Elite account, and I could just have the two computers.
I
at my
mean, why
desk and I
not?
could switch
Just
back
do
and
it.
forth. Well, but I need to unbrick it first. So
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
I haven't done that yet. So
Well, I have to make
I might
10 trips.
maybe I should get off right now and see if I can fix that. I don't know.
No, you're hauling aluminum.
Yeah, you're hauling aluminum. It's important business.
You can either haul aluminum to her station or titanium to mine.
This is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship. You're doing work whether you like it or not.
We're a pretty benign dictatorship. We don't whip you. You get paid.
Good.
We might whip you
But
if
why
we
the
have to.
Dictatorship.
I don't know. Some people like that. If you need
I'm
motivation.
good. I'm good. I don't need that. Not into that.
Oh darn it! I just got this like 3-prong whip with like
Yeah.
what do you call it?
Tassels.
like barbed wire on the end of it.
Barbed wire. Oh no.
Is just in the shape of a trident. Or like a pitchfork.
How do you know that's my side job?
What?
Oh no.
Sorry, I was making fun of like how do you know I'm a torturer for hell?
A dominatrix.
No,
Dot matrix?
Dominatrix.
Oh, I was gonna say, what does dot matrix have to do
It
with
has
this?
nothing to do with it.
sorry, I had an episode of Simpsons play through my head where Ned Flanders is the devil. For some reason.
I feel like The Simpsons just lives in your head rent free.
It does! Especially the Treehouse of Horrors.
I
Like
need to
the Ghoul
watch all
Bus.
of The Simpsons. I still haven't.
You best get to starting. They keep releasing new seasons.
I know, that's the problem.
I think
Well, at some point, they're not like the voice actors are gonna.
Yeah.
They're already getting like they're already 70s, I think. Some of them are in the 70s or 80s.
I think I'm up to like season 19 or something, and what are they on? Season 28, 29 or something? I don't remember.
Yeah, I want to get them all on DVD so they're not cropped to fuck like they are on Disney.
See, I've only watched them on Disney Plus, so I don't.
It's all cropped
weird.
really badly, so you're missing out on a lot of stuff.
Well, I know it is cropped, but I don't.
Why the hell? They're streaming it. Why the hell is it cropped?
Because it used to be in the square format for old TVs, and Disney wanted it widescreen, so they cropped it to make it widescreen.
What the frack? better.
They didn't want that. They wanted it widescreen, so they just cropped it.
Disney, come on.
It's Disney. What do you expect from them?
Good point.
They're almost as bad
Poor
as Warner
decision-making.
Brothers. Actually, they're probably worse, but
Well, Warner Bros. Warner Brothers were making the Snowpiercer TV show, and they like filmed at least over like either half or more of the final season of Snowpiercer and canceled it and used it as a tax write-off. Last I heard.
which is not ideal
and then
because that was a
someone
good
else bought it.
show.
Yeah, someone else bought it and finished it. Oh, AMC did.
Yeah. 15,895.
And go AMC.
So we are 60 something % done now.
Though I am a little annoyed at AMC for other reasons, but like they jumped on the we're gonna make a streaming service of our own as well and nickel and dime everyone.
Yeah, see, it was great when we only had like one or two streaming services, and now like every major channel has their own.
Yeah.
Or like on Amazon, you used to be able to just watch everything, but now they have like you have to pay for channels. And I'm like,
Yeah.
how is this any different than regular TV? Even if you
Well,
pay,
I think how
you still
Amazon
get
is doing it.
ads,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to pay for channels.
I think how Amazon is working though is they're like the way their business model, at least for those like paid channels, is you still have to have you have to either make an account or you pay for that thing or like the subscription through Amazon, but you're using Amazon as the hub.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So you're still like they're using their connections to those other platforms as advertising for themselves.
Can I go fix my...
Does that make sense?
Yeah, but then they went and like they keep losing rights to like the last seasons of shows. So like I was watching this show, The Last Ship, which is a really good show, and I was like, okay,
Oh, yes, it
time
is.
to watch season 5, and you know what? You can't. You can't anywhere because nobody has the rights to season 5 anymore.
Wait, what? How the hell did that happen?
I don't know. Somehow Amazon has the rights to the first 4 seasons, but not the last one.
It was a really good show.
I know.
That's because they put all the other seasons... They put all the first seasons on every platform and then put only the last season on their own. That's what they keep doing.
I don't even know what fucking network owns The Last Ship.
ENT, I think, is who it was.
Like, what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna buy the fucking DVD at this point.
It's definitely worthy of it.
Cause I just want to see how it ends. That's it. Cause I don't know, and I want to know. Okay, I don't think I can stay on much later.
How close are we to finishing?
62%.
You're not able to stay on till it's finished?
We'll see. We'll see.
Because it would be best if you could.
I mean, yeah, that would be ideal.
Oh no,
I know.
never mind. Actually no, for that one not so much. It's tomorrow when we're working on
Yeah.
the station I claimed, where you have to get the bridges. That's where it's critical.
Yeah.
And we have to finish those before you go to build your house on the weekend.
Yes.
Because then we'll just be stuck there for like 2 days worrying. I'll be worrying myself into an ulcer. Going, please don't claim jump us. Please don't claim jump us.
Alright, it's time to play the game show of Will Gary agree with me today?
Gary is the cheese grater, right?
Yes. No, I
You
know
could rig them together, or like somehow hybrid Frankenstein them into like combining their processing power to play Elite.
Now I know the Mac OS partition is completely borked, but I haven't checked the Linux partition in a while. So. Oh, that's right. I unplugged him because Yep.
Yeah.
I need to plug it back in.
I also have not decided what to eat for dinner tonight.
Hey, Mister.
Yes, that's Nope.
meters from touchdown.
Yeah, It's saying that the 5th season of Last Ship is available on Max and Max Amazon channel.
Alright,
So-
place your bets.
You can watch the first 4 seasons without having to buy it, but you can't. That's fucking stupid.
Place your bets.
Gary will work. I promise, Gary will work.
Landing complete.
Oh.
Offline. The Imperial flight operation.
He did the bong, but he normally does that, so it's not anything special. Okay, Linux, go. Save it. I'm noticing a distinct lack of anything happening.
It's just warming up. It's okay.
Hit it with a large electromagnet.
I may need to put the original GPU back in so that I can see the default boot screen and do some stuff that way, because I don't think it's gonna work. This is just a black screen. I don't even know what happened to make it so that it bricked. Like, I just turned it off one day and didn't use it for a while, and then I turned it back on.
I don't know. It's an Apple product. They probably remotely
That's what happened
break
to
it.
mine.
And it just worked.
That's what happened to my desktop. Worked one day, worked one day, went up to take care of my grandpa, came back, it wouldn't turn on. Or, well, it would turn on, it would just sit on loading Windows for an hour. And I gave up and just, pressed the power button.
Because it will just infinitely boot loop if I let it. Like, it will just sit there and boot loop forever if I don't touch it. I'm suspecting it's because of the Windows hard drive is donking it up somehow. Because it has Linux, Mac OS, and Windows on it on separate drives. So maybe I should just take out all the drives except for the Mac OS one and just...
Right. Yeah, well, that's one of the ways to troubleshoot.
Oh, I don't think I ever tried that, because I think I've only ever just let it try and boot and just ignored it. So. The annoying thing is I don't have Bluetooth headphones, so I can't, like, leave them in while I'm listening to you. So.
Just get a cable extender.
I don't have one on hand.
That's not ideal. You just gotta do it.
I don't have one.
Just make it work.
But I can't, like, use a bit of steel wire and just...
Yes, you can if you have a soldering iron and a USB plug set, or like the parts to make USB plugs.
Yeah, I make homemade cigarette lighter adapters all the time. It can't be any different for USB.
I mean, I could just, like, plug in my headphones into my phone and just join the call on my phone, but then I'll sound like a potato. So. And I don't want to hurt the ears of your 4-strain people.
That's fine. They don't need to hear. They can just suffer.
Good. I'm glad that you...
It's the price to pay.
I'm glad that you feel for your...
Of course I do.
Yep, he's still just sitting on a black screen.
It's just cooking. Let him cook.
Make sure you get the egg in the frying pan out before you try to cook an egg on it.
No, he's got enough fans in there that it is not. He ain't cooking anytime soon. He's just sitting there with his dumb little face and the Dr. Pepper cane sugar on top of his head. You just have to put in the corner of your stream like a save Gary
Save Gary.
with the picture that I sent you. Just put like a donation bar at the bottom.
Save Gary. He needs help.
Help.
Oh, that's what her channel redeem should be. After like so many channel points, like we can say, try this, and then you have to try it, even though you already did it before.
Yeah, make a point to whoever just tries to start Gary.
It's just he's mate. He's just got. He's still just sitting here on a black screen. Oh, there we go. He finally decided that he was going to reboot on his own.
See, he's just cooking. It's fine.
No, he will just be in a boot loop infinitely. Like, it literally just times out the boot. Oh, there he is. It just times out the boot, and then starts up again. Like, it just does that on an endless repeat. Open
Like,
core
what would
legacy.
cause that?
I don't know.
It could be a RAM issue.
I'm presuming it's something to do with Open Core Legacy Patcher and the fact that I have Windows, Linux, and Mac OS on.
I mean, that also might be a problem.
On there. That's what I'm thinking it is, but I just haven't. Like, I made a
Because
post.
my mom's computer, her old laptop, just one day black screen. Like you could hear the thing trying to turn on, like hard drive spinning up, like, and then it would go, and then like you'd hit the button again.
Hang on, I'm gonna see if I
Best
can.
Buy was able to recover like 99% of the data.
I mean,
join
that's
on
good
my
enough.
phone. Hang on.
Yeah.
Get ready for terrible quality, me. Here we go. Gotta unplug my headphones so I can't hear you anymore, but that's just good.
Better sound quality with plugged-in headphones, anyways.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, you're so loud.
That's fine. Just listen quieter.
You pierced my soul.
Just listen quieter.
No. That's not how it works.
Now, where's the air horn when I need one?
Yes.
Hey, Gary, turn off.
Give everyone in chat a warning. Mute stream
No,
now.
do not mute scream. Just listen. It's fine.
And turn your volume all the way up for a nice surprise. I put secret codes in the background of all my streams.
Actually, that'd be hilarious. Someone has like there's the warning and no one ever thought to actually like do it.
Yeah.
And there's like subliminal messages playing in the background of every single one of their streams.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so now I have to remember which drive is which. Because I don't remember.
You pull out until it works.
Well, if I do the wrong one, things can break. So...
Well, will they break permanently until, or will they break even after you plug it back in?
They'll break in a way that will be very annoying to fix.
Mm.
So I will pull out. Let's see. Now, did I put Mac OS on the PNY drive, or did I put Mac OS on the Samsung drive? I think because this one is in slot 1, technically, this PNY drive is the one with Mac OS on it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it really bad? I want to find like an 8 gig hard drive to put in my computer. Well, oh wait, it doesn't have IDE connections. Never
Oh
mind.
no.
Okay.
But there are some games I want to play again that only work if they're installed on FAT32.
That's fine.
They
Just
just
do
don't
it.
work if installed on anything else.
Just do it. It's fine.
Oh, I need a CD drive too.
Okay. Now Gary only has the PNY drive plugged in. Now I swear, if you break, I will smite you.
Just watch the Gary smites him instead.
At this rate, he will. He's made out of aluminum, though. He's not very electrically conductive.
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
Yeah.
It
Well,
wouldn't be
just
for
the
me.
screen arcs and gets Chonk in the hand.
I mean, aluminum is a lot more electrically conductive than you think. They used to use it for household wiring.
Well, yeah, I don't doubt that it is electrically conductive, but
Oh,
They
Lifelane's
actually-
online.
What, screaming?
Yep.
Ooh,
he's still not doing anything.
please raid me.
He's not playing Elite. He
Rate me
normally rates into the
anyways.
same category.
Raid me anyways. I don't care.
I have too many streams open. I don't have enough
unfortunate.
devices.
Gary is still broken.
Oh no, poor Gary.
I can't remember the funeral dirge.
I think I need to put the OpenCore Legacy Patcher install media on a thumb drive and then into that. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't
That
know.
might
I
work.
don't know enough about Macs to figure that out.
It's annoying. What would happen if I were to take out the CPU tray while it's running?
It'd be fine.
No, it wouldn't.
Well, yeah, but it ain't gonna do permanent damage, probably.
I don't know about that. One guy in my high school burned out a whole motherboard.
Just do it.
Putting something in
Just
while it was turned on.
Do it for science.
That's putting some. I'm not gonna do it, but that's putting something in, not taking something out.
It would still cause some type of short somewhere.
Not if you do it fast
Yeah.
enough. It might not. It could just
You
work.
can't move faster than the than the power refresh rate.
Just
He's not the Flash.
move faster than electricity. It's fine.
That's not how that works. Gary, why are you broken, you piece of garbage?
Because you insult him.
Poor Gary.
Look at him with his dumb little face.
You need to take him out to an electron dinner to get him to start again.
I'm sorry, to an electron dinner? What?
It was the closest thing I could think of to oh, never mind. I lost it.
Be like a dead RAM module. Because it would tell, like, the motherboard with the daughter board with the CPUs on it has diagnostic lights that light up if a
Yeah.
RAM stick is dead. So... what would it be? Okay, we'll try Linux again this time. I don't want to have to, like, format the drive if I can help it. Because it'd be really annoying.
You gotta
Could you
take
put
him
the
out
drives
before
into
you
an external dock?
Gary.
I do have an external enclosure that I could put them into if I needed to.
You could do that to see what's installed on what.
Yeah.
Well, but the problem is that both of the things are not readable by my desktop. Because they're both file systems that are not readable by Windows.
Mm.
So I can plug them into my MacBook and see if it'll read it there. But I don't know.
Yeah. Mr. Nope said it well. Gotta take him out before you rearrange Gary.
I just dropped my phone.
Oh no. So
Okay,
I have the
um,
last of the titanium.
Okay.
Right, Gary, come here. This is not Gary. This is the Nugget book. Uh,
Motherfucker.
no, that's not the name of it. I
Hi,
do have
Tired.
another drive. I do have another drive that I haven't used yet. So I could just put Linux on that for the time being with Elite on it. But if I don't have to do that...
How are you, Tired?
Where did the PNY go? Oh, it's over here. Nugget book, go! Do it.
I don't know what audio to have on my laptop.
All the
Talk
audio.
to Gary.
All the audio from all the streams.
I tried that a few
no.
times.
Oh no.
I
It's
my
fine.
max is like
We're
3.
fine.
I can have a VTuber, a male streamer, and a female streamer. That's the max I can understand.
Okay. So... good news.
Good news, everyone.
It's not completely broken. Apparently. Oh! I have an idea. I need to download a new copy of OCLP, but then if I just... if I... Yeah, okay. Let's see if this will work.
So I have 5 trips. Oh wait, if I do... Ooh. So you're gonna have to redo your buy order here shortly.
Why?
Oh, I need to actually get there correct. So
Did
I
you buy
need
tritium from me?
192. 192.
Our legacy patcher, .pkg.
1.
So my thinking is, because of the way that OCLP works, it installs it to the EFI partition on your boot drive. And I'm thinking
Yeah.
that if I use my MacBook to reinstall it on the boot drive, that hopefully that'll fix it.
Yeah, Allison, you can change insulating membranes to 2400 demand.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna put other stuff on there?
No, but that's like, it would only be like 100 extra of something else, like unless there's a lot more space.
Dreams in my soul.
Watch out! I'm a devourer of souls.
What is it?
I've turned him down. Okay. Good. We survived. Barely.
So it's set right now to get there's 2200 on there, and I can take another 2200 more.
You should have more space.
Uh,
Because that's what it said. The quantity that was
2400,
currently...
yeah. There.
And we will turn on verbose.
Yeah. Because the ship I'm using to fill it up can only carry 400 at a time.
Yeah.
And pretty soon this commute is going to become a very painful one because the B star is going to move in between the port and your carrier.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Like,
wonder if
it is visibly moving. Like, every trip, it is closer to eclipsing your carrier.
14497.
I wonder if what happened to the partition, the boot partition on there, was that Linux tried to install grub or something,
Interesting.
and it overrode it or something like that. I don't know. Either way, just reinstalled that on there. So now I'll eject the drive and attempt to see if it works. Watch, it won't. Believe me. I have so much faith in my technical abilities. That's how you plug in
So
the
we're
SATA port.
65% done.
Haha, we have plugged it in. Good. Alright, let's see if it works. Go! Do it. Do the winning. It made a noise. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet.
I mean, whatever works.
Well, I don't have the I can't boot into Linux anymore, but it's actually doing stuff this time. I don't know if it's good stuff. It's moving too fast to read it, but it is doing stuff.
Yeah.
So
Video it with your phone and slow it down. See if it says sending all extra or all user data to random IP address number.
I mean, it's still moving, so it's probably fine. It's Ooh. Hey! It worked.
Oh, would it help with the election if I come back with like a carrier load of bio waste and dump it into your system?
No.
No. Wait, is this still running macOS Sonoma? I think it is. Because I could have sworn I tried to upgrade it to Sequoia, but maybe not. Or I did, and I just didn't change the wallpaper, because I don't have the other TV on right now, so I can't see.
Yeah,
what
that's
the-
fair.
it's doing.
Yeah, Allison, take a look at the screen, right? My screen right now.
Okay, give me a minute.
Watch all the colors be broken.
Oh, yeah,
hey,
that's
Bluetooth
spooky.
Mouse trackpad.
Yeah, that star used to not be in front of the other sun.
That's
Like
it's
it's moved that much.
it's boogieing.
Yeah.
Either the star moved or you moved.
Combo.
Itty-bitty.
The planet or the planet I just left has a very I forget
Oh,
what
look
it
at that in
was.
the galaxy map, how close it is.
What?
They're like tucking.
Oh, these two are the ones that are
Oh.
orbiting like that. This guy is 16,000 away.
That's fine.
But all these guys in the middle here orbit the two in the center. But yeah, this planet that I'm going to constantly has a 5.8 title or 5.8 rotation.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a mouse. Oh, I think I have a trackball mouse I could use.
Haven't seen one of those in ages.
I have
Actually, I don't think it has a PS2 port on it, so I can't.
Oh
use
wow,
it.
there's another player here.
Oh no.
Never
Hang
seen
on, I'll be
another
back in a
player
second.
here.
I have a mouse for
Oh, wait.
Windows 98 and it
Oh,
has the
no.
egg yolk in it.
I forgot that I plugged in my phone, so I can take you with me. That's a serial
I'm
trap.
afraid I'm gonna get, like, ripped off of your ship by this other star.
It's fine.
This is an iHome mouse.
If that actually does happen, I'll have to tell Ghost Giraffe about it.
And I'll just leave it
and
there.
We'd be having a field day on it tomorrow if it was still doing it.
What time is the stream tomorrow?
Oh, actually, I don't know if he is doing a stream tomorrow, because it's, FDev stream, too.
Yeah.
Haha. Oh.
And apparently they're giving us more information about the Corsair. I'd love more information about colonization.
Who knew?
I don't care about the Corsair, it's ugly.
I don't think the Corsair will replace my Python.
I don't think
But
it's going to
Microsoft-
replace
bad
anything. No one's
news.
going to use it.
The
I think there are gonna be
iHome
some.
mouse doesn't work.
Sad.
I can't remember what they said about it. What the Corsair is going to be specifically like a multi-purpose that does like two of the things well.
Allied when ready.
I don't remember what those two things are.
Your effort is our top priority.
You have to steal the mouse from the other Mac Pro. Okay. Mouse? Oh no, it's doing the thing, isn't it? I know why it's not working. It's because USB is being terrible.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, so I have to restart it. I have to restart it so that it will actually pick up the mouse, because otherwise it won't pick up the mouse. Well, I can put my MacBook away, at least.
Time to go blasting by a dwarf star.
Just send
An
it.
SEO.
Alright, Gary bonged again. Let's see. I don't know what to do about the Linux partition that no longer is Linux partitioning.
I mean, as long as it's close enough.
Well, I may just delete it, because I don't think I can actually boot into it anymore. So... I mean, I didn't store anything important on the actual partition with Linux on it anyway, so it's fine. Man, Gary has been bricked for so long, and now he's just like tootling along and working. Hey, the mouse with the... Oh my goodness, I forgot how bright the laser on this mouse is.
It's even got a laser on it. That's fancy.
Well, you know, the optical laser thing on the bottom of it. It's the brightest one I've ever seen. Like, if you lift up the mouse, it will shine across
Yeah.
the desk.
Like, modern mice don't even have the laser.
Yeah, they don't, because they don't need it. Do you see the video of the guy who actually took the quote-unquote video feed from the mouse laser?
No.
It was a pretty interesting video.
What should I have for
Alright.
dinner tonight?
Ramen.
That's a good point. But it's
Some
gonna be
iCloud
but
data
the-
is...
the way I eat ramen is cursed though, so I don't know.
Some iCloud data isn't syncing. Yeah, no duh. You haven't been turned on in however long. I'm not surprised.
I think if I say the way I eat ramen, I'm gonna get like shunned off the internet. So
You're fine.
it's bad. I throw away the flavor packet. I cook the noodles. I
What?
drain the water, and then I put in way too much cheese. It's just noodles and cheese.
Okay, well, I've heard of people doing that before, but you throw away the flavor packet.
I don't need it where I'm going.
I'm greatly offended by that.
Why?
Because as a gross
Oh,
child, I
no,
would.
that's a good point. I have mac and cheese. I could have mac and cheese.
Yeah, as a gross child, I would just take the flavor packet. I would just dip my finger in it and lick it. It was
I knew it. You
gross
know those
child
little
things, but it
the
was
little
really good.
snacks that come in like when you buy a new lunchbox. It's got the silica gels.
Those aren't snacks.
They are snacks, and I knew a kid that
No.
would eat them.
Silica gel
Are
packets.
they
aren't
still
snacks.
alive?
Yes.
How many health issues?
None.
Hmm.
It's a redneck
Yo.
child. What do you want from him?
Win, Gary. Guy.
I think I'm either having sesame chicken or I'm having sweet and sour chicken.
Guys, Gary's winning.
When you say sweet and sour chicken, are they the chicken balls?
No, Chinese food.
Yeah. But so in Canada, it's sweet and sour chicken. They're like balls of chicken. They're like the size of a
Oh.
golf ball.
No, these guys are kind of like. These are cubes.
That's no fun. I would
well.
kill for Chinese food right now, but it's so expensive.
Yep. Well, these are frozen meals, so. Still expensive.
Yeah,
Gary
but like
is
fresh. And the other thing is too is it's in such large quantities. I could never eat it all by myself.
Now I just need to wait until Sunday when I have more thermal paste, and then I can switch out the
Like
CPUs.
I live alone. I cannot eat an order of Chinese food by myself.
Save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, but it would take me 3 days to eat it all. I don't eat that much.
So, I've had Chinese food leftovers for 4 days later.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
So we're 66% done. How close are you to coming back?
Well,
let's see. I am docking, well, trying to get to your carrier right now. I'm getting cooked alive by 2 stars. Or, well, soon be cooking, but... My ship that's never supposed to overheat starts overheating when I charge with FSD in this area.
Ha!
This is one of the few ships that don't have a heatsink in case of emergencies. I can't remember if I think your demand is at 2044. So that's 5 trips there. And then I have 14 trips back at at my carrier.
Yeah.
So it's a while.
So we're just moseying along. We'll get there. Probably.
yeah.
I'm probably gonna aim to get off before 11. Because I need to actually wake up to go to work tomorrow. Unfortunately. So
CLP. Do I just not have the other? Wait. I should hang on. Never mind. You keep talking. Sorry.
I don't
mean
know
cut
what to
you off.
talk about. I'm just fucking hanging out, man. I'm just
Let's
here.
see, so...
I'm wondering if the reason why the Linux partition disappeared from the boot manager was not because I don't have... It's not because the Linux partition got deleted or anything, but it's because the Linux partition is on the Samsung drive with Windows.
I mean, it could be.
instead. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
So there's a Windows partition. Where's disk utility?
I've almost been streaming for 5 hours. I think this is my longest stream.
I thought you did an 8-hour. No.
No.
There's only 150 gigs of only 150 gigs of stuff out of a 250 gig drive. So I think Linux is just on this other drive.
Could be.
So I wonder if I plug it back in, then it'll be fine. I'll try that after Gary does Gary things. Well, if my desk wasn't a mess before, it is now. It's great. So, how's your day?
It's pretty boring. I really don't do much. I go to work and then I come home and then I watch TV and then I get on hit video games, Elite Dangerous.
It's not much of a hit anymore.
It's still a hit.
Break it to you.
It will always be a hit.
Like,
You just keep telling yourself that,
if
buddy.
if Elite Dangerous had the number of players like WoW did back in its heyday, like how much of the galaxy would be explored?
0.03% instead of 0.02.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's
Like,
no
it
way
really
that the
depends on
entire
how many
galaxy
actually
will
want
ever be
exploring.
explored.
Yeah.
Yeah, not unless...
Not unless
yeah, no,
anything.
it won't happen. Yeah, it's not happening reasonably.
Like, how many stars are in this galaxy?
Many.
I think like 400 or like 400 billion or something.
I can't wait in
So
several
if
billion years
if
when
every
the,
single
Or is it
person
billion?
if every single person on Earth played this game nonstop every day, we might be able to get there. But as
No,
it-
if every single person on Earth only explored 50 systems, we'd finish the galaxy.
yeah, but they have to
Or
actually get
50
out there
different
first.
systems. Yeah.
I can't wait for a couple billion years when the Andromeda DLC comes out, because, you know, the Andromeda and Milky Way are going to smash together. It's great.
You know
Yep.
they're actually already colliding.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know.
The
but
collision has already begun.
well, yeah, but that's
The outer
because
stars.
light years is the thing.
Because you've got to remember, like, what we're seeing is very old.
Well, yeah, the
65,000
further
years
away
old.
something is, the more old it is.
That's like
But
when you
yeah,
hear about
it's
all these
only
events,
like-
like, oh, such and such stars are gonna collide and you're gonna see it, or whatever exploded. It
Beetle-
probably happened like forever ago.
I had to explain this to some kids in my science class the other day, was that Beetlejuice has already exploded.
Not
It's just
necessarily.
No, because Beetlejuice has been doing Beetlejuice things where it's been ready to explode for a bit,
Well, it just like
and
the
it's
death of a
projected-
star takes a long time.
Well, yeah,
and
but
we're
it's
still not
projected-
100% sure how long it actually takes for the death of a star to occur.
well,
Well,
yes,
at least
but
in human scale.
out of like reading articles and stuff, it is projected within the next few hundred years. Last I read that we will see. So I was explaining it that it has probably already exploded.
Or is very
Yeah.
near doing so.
Yeah, or is very near doing so. We just can't see it yet because like the light of it happening has physically not gotten here yet.
Yeah.
How far away is Beetlejuice? 600?
It's a few hundred light years away.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Well, relatively speaking, yeah.
B.
Betelgeuse.
Beetlejuice. Beetlegoosey.
Say that again.
Betelgeuse.
Okay.
Beetlegoose.
So I think it's around. Let's see. Where am I in relationship to Sol?
Beetlejuice.
We're
So
like
around-
400 light years south of Seoul.
No, where I am,
Oh, where you are.
which is actually pretty close to Seoul. I'm almost like directly south of Seoul. And Beetlejuice is 481.
Yeah.
Waiting for
I mean, it'll
Gary
mosey along.
to do.
I mean, as unfortunate as it is, we're all born in the wrong generation. We're born too late to explore this planet and born too soon to explore other ones.
Yep.
Just in time to play silly space games.
Just in time to play
Yeah.
hit video game Elite Dangerous.
And our like our great grandchildren might enjoy a full release of Star Citizen.
No, they won't.
No, that's wishful thinking.
They will have run out of money by then.
Okay.
I still love that No Man's Sky made fun of Star Citizen. There's like a findable like copy of Star Citizen, like beta such and such, like made in year such and such.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, like I don't remember exactly, but
Isn't there a station in Elite that's called At Least Our Elevators Work or something?
Probably.
Like I could have sworn that I saw like on Reddit there was a station that was called At Least Our Elevators Work.
that could have been Photoshop, but I have no doubt there is one now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
With
no.
colonization, there is definitely one.
I saw it after colonization, so it could be like a colonized system that somebody put that in, but either way, it's still funny.
Oh yes.
So Gary is like my main man. He's my favorite.
But your main man doesn't work too good.
No, he doesn't. But he's better now. Apparently, all I needed to do was that, which I wish I thought of doing that forever ago.
So does that
that
mean you're
took-
done molesting Gary now?
Well, yes and no. I still have stuff I need to do, but that stuff can wait until a different day. Holy dingus, that's a lot of constraint violations. What in the dingus is happening? It's still going, so just do it. What?
He's
Man,
he's
fuck
touching Gary in intimate ways.
I'm not even near him. Don't you? He's
Touching Gary on
working.
these insides.
7386.
He's still going. We've got a lock screen.
$12,949.
Alright, let's see. Is my Apple ID and everything gonna sync?
Why do you need to sign
Probably
into
not.
it at all? It's like 1,000,000 years old.
Because it runs macOS Sequoia, which is the latest version.
What the fuck?
That's why I have OpenCore Legacy Patcher on there, is for that whole thing. Your chat is saying mean things about me.
Good.
Because I'm just trying to use Gary. I'm breathing new
Yeah, you're
life
trying to
into
use Gary.
okay?
Poor Gary.
I can
No,
just see,
not-
like, if Gary was a person, Chonk would be, like, sticking electrodes next to the heart and, like, just forcing the heart to beat.
Yeah,
Like,
poor Gary.
You're coming back, Gary, whether you'd like it or not.
I'm breathing new
Gary, I
life.
don't care if you have a DNR. You're getting resuscitated.
Have you shown them the picture of Gary? You should pull up the picture of Gary and put it on screen.
Okay,
So
I'll
they
pull
can
up the
see-
picture of Gary.
See his face.
Everyone, this is Gary.
See his silly little face.
This is Gary.
He looks very concerned.
Gary is very concerned.
Wait, sorry, I missed that.
No, that's just the TV remote
Gary
for
has
his
his
main monitor.
monitor.
Oh. What kind of chat do you have?
I don't know, man. I just work here. Did Gary approve of this photo being released? No.
Oh, oh. Yes, he did. I can do dynamic wallpapers, and yet they said that it was not allowed? Apparently, maybe they fixed it. I don't know. Gary.
Hi, Maid in Heaven. Hello, world.
No! There are no crimes being committed. Maybe I should upload one of my own pictures to use as the wallpaper on here.
Just upload a photo of Gary.
I don't have any, like, good quality pictures.
It doesn't have to be a good quality. Just use that one.
No, it doesn't. Or, no, it does, because it will bother me if it isn't.
Then take a 4K photo of Gary.
I will, but I can't do that right now.
Because you're...
He's in the corner of my desk.
And you're hauling aluminum, right?
I'm pointed in the direction of my carrier, but I didn't actually ever...
I mean, as long as you get there eventually.
I'll get there in 6.8
No, we're talking
days.
about Gary.
The most cursed photo of Gary, please. I think I have one of him wearing a beret.
Good.
On my phone. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it and send it to you.
Yeah. What I said?
What did you say?
I was saying hi to another cat. Hi, Bella.
Oh.
He's
Holding
been
Bella's door.
Gary, where are you, you turd nugget? The word Gary has never been uttered more in a single environment than it has now. Oh, here we go. Here's the pictures of a very concerned Gary. Oh, this is back when I still had my Mac Mini. I forgot that I had one at one point.
Wait, where the fuck is the door?
I've sent Gary to you. Pictures of it. Looking concerned. I like the one that's like angled. That one just looks like he is just not having it. He's just, oh, nothing.
Please stay on current course.
Oh no. Finland and Greenland and Iceland and Germany. I don't know how the song goes. Oh
It's good
man, the
enough.
colors on that TV are horrendous.
Okay, where is this Gary photo?
I sent you them on just on Discord.
This is Gary.
So the one of him just looks like he is the other one.
Poor Gary.
You should click on the other one.
This is the other
That
one.
one. He just looks way more concerned in that.
Ah!
He's just. John Made in Heaven? What? Or John Madden? Is it supposed to be John Madden or John Made in Heaven? I don't know. John Madden.
John Madden. He is terrified, probably.
I don't know. He gets to stare at the $15 iMac all day, and the iMac G3 that sits across the way from him. So
Let's see, is there any other carriers here? No.
is Gary plugged into Ethernet?
I hope so.
I think he is. Yeah, he is. Okay. I don't know. I did a lot of internet borkery, and I have a network switch now, which I didn't have one before. And
I
so
still don't have one.
Ship released. You may
Yeah, well, I have like 3 things plugged into it, and it's got like 50 ports on it.
I need one.
It's actually helpful for me because I have like old computers that I have connected to the network, so that I can
See, I connect everything with wires if that's an option, because I have to.
Oh yeah, he probably did learn what Twitter is. Probably what happened. That's probably why he's concerned with his existence.
You need to make a Twitter for Gary, and it's just cursed photos of Gary.
No, that's what Instagram is for.
Yeah, but then you'll get, like, Gary fan art.
You gotta
Yeah,
make
get-
at least one cursed photo of Gary making it look like a sword has impaled him.
Let's see, has anybody watched it? I've been streaming for 5 hours and not a single person has watched on YouTube.
God, you're real popular over there.
There.
You 7
Heaven just
viewers
said
right
not
now.
safe for work, Gary.
No! What would that even be?
NSFW Gary, please.
What?
Give
I don't
Gary a
even know.
That'd be
GIMP.
his internal components.
No, put a GIMP mask on him. He needs it. It's Gary.
That'd be a strange one to do, but it'd be hilarious.
It would be.
Well,
As the next-
no, I don't know what you're referring to, but like, get a surgery gown and like have it like open, like the side of the case open and the like surgery gown around it, and you have like the tools used inside of a computer, like on the surgery tray next door.
So you're what, like a
Allison.
load and a half away from finishing up?
So I think I'm like 15 minutes from finishing your carrier.
Allison, I've sent you a, you know.
Oh. It's Gary's insides.
No! Why is that the noise that you chose as the reaction?
It's Gary's insides, and they're upside down.
That's because the GPU, that's how it's just in there.
Why does Gary's GPU mount upside down?
I don't know. That's just the way it is.
Why?
Because some designer somewhere thought that would be a good idea.
Poor Gary. Do you want me to send my carrier home?
Somebody said you need to blur it.
Yeah. Probably.
Why does the Java control panel look like it's on macOS 10.1?
Can you hang Gary from the ceiling with duct tape? Like that old meme?
Gary, I can't because Gary is like 50 pounds.
Watching this while listening to Outer Wilds music is a 10 out of 10 experience? I hope so.
You know, I could probably join back on my actual computer now. I don't need to be sounding like a potato anymore.
It really
you know?
does not sound that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't sound that bad.
It's like pretty much almost the same.
Alright, I'm back again.
It sounds exactly
Yeah.
the same.
Computer.
I think you got a little quieter. That's it.
I hate everything. I have a Blue Yeti, and this is what I get. Either that or my iPhone microphone is just really good.
I don't know.
It's that spatial audio.
That's spatial audio.
Yeah, that's what they call it now. Their fancy, quote-unquote fancy recording technology is called spatial audio. It's great. You know, I'm gonna be probably recording a video next week. It is of the $15 iMac, seeing
Very
if it can
good.
game.
If it can game.
It can't.
It can. You can play
Yeah.
Half-Life 2.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna see if I can make the least convenient Steam Deck, and I'm gonna put SteamOS on it.
Yeah, the least portable handheld console.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just the $15 iMac, a jackery, and a monitor you got off the side of the road.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, because it's an iMac, it's got the monitor built in.
Then yes. So, the $15 iMac and a jackery, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, you'd need a controller and/or a keyboard, so but beyond that. Can Gary hurry up and download this stupid update?
12175. Okay, do you want me to send my carrier on its way back? Ultra?
I'd just do it.
I will just do it. No.
He'll find out.
Yeah, he'll find out.
Find out one way or another.
I'll send it to this system.
I also need to harvest the RAM out of the other Mac Pro as well and put it in Gary when I switch their CPUs around.
I don't know this, but who knows?
Because Gary right now has what, 22
gamers,
gigs of RAM?
We've got the funny number. 69%.
Well, I'm gonna come and deliver this next one, and it won't be anymore.
Sad.
So close, yet so far.
So, I mean, where we're sitting, it's 27 loads left.
Oh, so I have a portable monitor, right?
Yeah, so do I. It's cool. It's USB-C.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Is it one of those Lenovo ones?
No, it's a different one.
Mine's like one of those
But it's
Lenovo
like-
ones that like folds flat when you're not using it. It's great. It's like a...
Yeah.
I think it's like 15 inches.
Yeah, mine is basically the same as that. But I also did have a cigarette lighter to like normal house plug
Yeah.
adapter. So I want to so I have a PS2, a fat PS2 that I've modded, but its power supply is currently dead. I need to get a new one. But I could take that portable monitor and just sit in my car and play the PS2.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Because I do sketchy redneck things. So
Mm-hmm.
I did have a trailer, like a camping trailer, and the radio
Yeah.
when it broke. So my solution was to steal a radio out of a car and then plug it in to an Xbox 360 power supply so it would run, and then hook it up to the trailer's
Good.
speaker wiring. And the way to turn it off was I put a wire nut on on the the reset things. So I just unscrew it and take it apart, and it turns off.
Oh my gosh.
But it was I had Bluetooth. Most of the speakers worked. They were all like 80s planar speakers.
I feel like there's better things.
You want to know redneck things? I moved like a 22-ton building on a homemade trailer made out of 6x6 and deck screws. And the wheels were off a Honda Civic. I had like 95 psi in them. I just maxed out the compressor and called it good.
You just make Gary stick out his tongue, otherwise known as the disk drive.
The dick drive?
No!
That's Gary's automatic circumciser.
No! And dang it, I forgot to do the thing! I'm just gonna go to main menu and go back in.
Ha! And you were making fun of me for that the other day.
Well, that's because circumstances have changed, alright? Just... You know, that is actually in Hardware Store by Weird Al Yankovic, and that's one of the things that he says.
What, automatic circumciser?
Yeah, that they have at the quote-unquote hardware store.
Well, they should. You know what time it is? Time
What?
for the bush bullet.
Oh no.
Do you guys have these in the States?
I have no idea.
Okay, you wouldn't know, but the rest of the world...
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I wouldn't know. So I said I have no idea.
Yeah.
Ultra, do these exist in the United States?
I have no idea what they are.
It's a bush bullet, so it's half the size of a regular beer, but it's double the alcohol content. It's a 7% beer.
Probably.
Because I know we have like small sodas and stuff like that, but I don't.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, alcohol product is.
We don't
the
get a
thing
lot of the
I'm
booze.
least-
Like we don't have Four Locos and stuff, which is fine because I really don't like them.
Mhm.
No, it's not. It's not a thing for that. Nope. It is. It is. Guinness is not a beer. It is fucking liquid tar in a glass. It is fucking gross.
Man, somebody has strong opinions.
I don't like Guinness. It is not that good.
Well, as far as I've heard, it is more of an acquired taste. So.
Let's see if I can.
Well, the acquired taste is you have no other beer and it was free.
Docking procedure complete. Alight when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant...
See, isn't it so much better when you have an interactive chat that you
Yeah,
can
then
be
I can
heckled by?
exactly, and I will heckle them because it's funny.
Okay, one.
Maybe I need to start streaming on Twitch.
Maybe. Or you could just hang out in my stream and call it good.
I could do that, but then I could
it's
also
like getting
have
a
my own
secondhand
stream.
smoke break, but it's secondhand streaming.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know.
That's always how it works.
Ultra, did you ever have secondhand smoke breaks at work?
No.
What happens when you're not online and your
Well,
viewers
actually-
need a place to go?
Maybe. When I was a lifeguard, the other lifeguards would, or the ones that smoked would like, I need a smoke break. You got you have the water? It's like, yeah. It got really annoying real quick.
Just you
Yeah,
have the
so-
water.
So, secondhand smoke breaks is I would go out with all the smokers and just breathe in the smoke, and then I'm like, hey, wait a minute. You know what's even better than secondhand smoke breaks is just smoking. So then here I am.
It's just first hand.
Yeah, I didn't have those. I avoided smoke.
It's good for your bones.
No, it's
I don't. think it is.
Especially not your jaw and throat.
Sorry, I'm dying. You're not supposed to breathe beer.
We're not supposed to breathe a lot of things.
Sorry, I'll water down the beer with more smoking.
No, that's not.
That's not how that.
Watering it down.
It is.
Watering it down implies there's water involved.
There is, probably.
No.
There's gotta be water in vape juice. There's no way there's not.
Well, the air has water in it, but you're not. But that is. I wouldn't call the air watered down.
Yeah. It's like watering down your cigarettes by breathing in between puffs.
No, that's not.
That's just how it works.
No. You don't water down cigarettes by breathing in air. That's no.
Yes.
That's not how that works.
You wouldn't know. You don't smoke.
Just because.
Don't smoke. It's bad for you, but I do it because I'm cool.
I wasn't planning on doing it. Saying I'm not cool.
I'm not
And
saying...
Chonk, if you ever do debate smoking, calculate how much money you'll.
Oh my God,
it'll
it costs so
you over
much
the course
money.
of a year.
It's so...
Yeah.
like,
no, I'm not.
it costs...
I
Just
don't-
so I smoke cigarettes and I vape. And, I mean, cigarettes are cheap. But vaping costs me like $100 a month.
Yeah, I'm good. I was like half yawning there when I tried to say that. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing
Yeah,
that
it
anytime
is...
soon.
Vaping is not ideal. It used to be so much cheaper until it suddenly wasn't.
That's how a lot of things are.
We can't even get Marlboros here as far as I'm aware. I mean, I go to the native reservation and I buy like... You can get like a carton of cartons and it's like 50 packs of smokes and it's like $80.
It's just Costco pack of...
You can also buy like just bags of cigarettes. They're pretty bad.
Well, hey, you just light the bag on fire and then there you go. It's just your air freshener. in
Yeah,
your
pretty
car.
much. I don't smoke in my car. I don't want my headliner stained brown.
Oh, good. Well, at least you... Yeah.
And I only vape indoors. Yes, it does. It... So...
I like how you're like, yes, it does, but I still do it anyway.
Yeah, so... Vaping is really good, especially if you're asthmatic. So... it really cleans
Is
it. Yeah, it cleans it out. Right? It's good for you.
It's just the chemicals will burn away all the congestion in your sinuses.
Yeah, it's fine. I promise.
Actually, coughs up lungs on stream.
I mean, lots of things aren't good, but we do them anyway, so... No.
Yeah, it's like going double the speed limit everywhere. It's not recommended,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's not really bad for you.
It's like making
Until the
foam.
last time you do it.
Hey, every time you get in your car could be the last time you get in your car.
Might as well enjoy it.
Why do you think I barely go anywhere?
I don't know.
I want to make happy.
Yeah, speed never killed anyone. It's sudden.
It's the stopping
Yeah,
that
it's
gets you.
it is the stopping that gets you. 6634.
Speed doesn't kill people. It's the stopping that gets you.
11401.
What about the roller coaster that was snapping people's necks? They didn't stop.
That's not speed. That's
That's-
acceleration.
That's not speed. That's G-forces.
Yeah, it's not the
That's
same.
different. Point is, sheer speed alone doesn't kill someone.
Yeah. Therefore, it's okay.
I can hear him writhing in pain over
Writhing
there.
in pain.
I know speed, like, straight out. Well, I guess that's not the person moving. That's the hurricane around them.
What?
Yeah, speed
Just
limits are speed suggestions. You're right.
there's a video of Jim Cantori in a wind tunnel, like, seeing how far up he would, like, well, he, like, you can't stand after about, like, 60 or 70 miles an hour, and, like, he then got on a harness, attached himself to the thing, and, like, the medical team pulled him out after a certain wind speed.
Yeah, that would do.
Like, his skin was having quite a field day.
Well, I mean, at a certain point, speed can kill you, but that's because there's air particulates.
Yeah, that's why you're in your car.
So it's the air hitting you is causing you to slow down.
yeah, so it's not speed's fault. It's just air resistance.
Yeah, exactly. It's the
fine.
speed not killing you. It's the air resistance. If you go into a vacuum and you go infinitely fast, you're not gonna die.
Yeah, he probably did.
Yeah, there was a Red Bull guy who launched himself out of a space something or other.
Yeah.
I
to be
think
fair,
he went into
diving,
like
yeah.
like into a suborbit and then just was like, okay, goodbye,
Yeah.
and dropped himself.
Also, to be fair, he did have a parachute. He didn't just like, I'm free falling. Yeah, he didn't do that. But yeah, I think he did. I think he did breathe this.
Wait, a human... Wouldn't terminal velocity stop that?
Yes, however, I think he was high up enough that the wind resistance.
Yeah, terminal
It's not high
velocity is
enough.
different based on wind resistance.
Yeah. That's the main factor. That's why, like, a spider can drop from 20 feet in the air and it's not gonna get hurt, is because of terminal velocity.
That's why you could drop a squirrel from orbit and it won't die because their bones are strong enough to survive terminal velocity impacts.
I just find it funny, just a mental image of a squirrel being pushed out of a
Just drop it out of the ISS and let it
SpaceX
fall.
capsule. Yeah, just watching poor Peanut falling from the sky there. and
It's
just
fine. He's
flattened
he's
to the
an
ground.
astronaut. It's fine.
On this episode of the Allison Podcast, terminal velocity.
Terminal velocity is fine. Just accept
Yeah,
it.
Terminal velocity.
Just let it happen.
Terminal velocity. Gary's abuse
Yeah,
and Ultramarine's pain.
yeah. Today on How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. That's fucked up.
It's always fun. Sometimes when I'm sitting in the car in the morning before school, or the hour before school that I have on B days, I'll have mad ramblings that I just... Yeah, they're not great.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, they're great for my friends who get to listen to them, but that's concerning, mentally speaking. See, I have a Dr. Pepper cane sugar sitting on top of Gary that I've had for like a month or two that I just haven't popped open yet. Because I'm waiting for the right moment, you know?
You're just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah. I've had it for at least 2 months, I think.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna cook dinner in the microwave.
Cool.
Have fun.
Okay, so I just need to do one quick thing in a neighboring system.
Chronicles of Narnia. Are you gonna be streaming again tomorrow?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should stream. Not necessarily specifically for Elite Dangerous, but for just, like, doing stupid things, like with Gary.
Just scream you molesting Gary.
No, not... You have to stop.
No.
That was such a, like, firm no. Just, no.
It's so funny, this Mandalay, how squirrely it is compared to other ships.
Please maintain a safe clearance distance, Commander.
Is it?
Steady traffic
Yeah.
in this sector.
See, the problem is because I'm so used to flying big, heavy ships,
Yeah.
because that's all I've done, anytime I jump in a small ship, it's just like, whoa!
Safe travels, Commander.
Because my... Like, it's just... I'm not
It's
used to
different.
it. Like, don't die.
No.
We still need you. Alright, well, Gary is gonna take forever to update, apparently.
Sad.
So... We need to get going anyway, but...
Yeah, I do too. I just need to do a BGS thing over here.
I'll just let Gary figure out what he's doing overnight, and then... Yeah. I think all the aluminum has been delivered, though, that was on my carrier. So...
Yeah, so then there
Oh,
shouldn't be
I'm
too much more left.
so tempted to buy arcs.
For why?
Because I want... Like, I can't customize the interiors of my ships at all. And I want to customize my fleet carrier more.
I always wondered why you never customized it. I mean, you rack up arcs just by playing the game.
Well, I know. So here's the thing. I bought a paint job and put it on my carrier. My carrier's paint job is not the default paint job.
It just looks the same.
It just looks identical, basically. And I haven't bought another one. I don't know why I chose that paint job, and I can't remember when I got that paint job.
How did Ultra
And
get
put it on
himself
there.
killed?
But
Oh,
Didn't.
you didn't. You're doing... Yeah, okay.
it's doing goofy things, that's why. So,
I'm making
Anyway.
use of built-in features.
Features.
tomorrow, hopefully, I can edit my monstrosity. Yay. But yeah. Fun times.
Yee.
Alright. Well. You guys have fun.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Did you
Bye.
finish delivering all the titanium and
Titanium's done, and
Yeah.
the both stations?
to both stations.
Yeah, mine's or my outpost in your asteroid base.
Oh no.
I'm just working on Allison's doomahickey. I'll worry about yours. I'm less concerned about.
It'll get done
Well,
tomorrow.
her asteroid base needs to be finished before mine because she needs to claim the next system.
Yeah, I know. That's my point. That's why I'm less concerned about yours being done. Also, because I know you can handle an outpost on your own fine. So,
Yeah, from when I looked last, there's just 25 loads left.
ooh. Alright, Asteroid. I didn't mean to get too excited by that. Yeah. I hate everything about me.
That's a good song.
What? That's a good song?
3 Days Grace.
What?
Never mind. You're not from my generation.
You're right, I'm not. But I'm also not completely obscure to things either.
Yeah, but do you listen to 3 Days Grace?
No.
There
But
you
that
go.
could just be because it's not my type of music.
It's rock.
Either that or I've never heard of it before. I may have never heard of them before, so yeah.
Is Everything Is Awful just like a play on Everything Is Awesome but from the Lego movie?
It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case.
Everything is awful. Everything is shit when you're part of a team.
Oh,
Oh, motherfucker.
I told you how I have a lot of, like, computers and whatnot, right?
Yes.
You want to know how many things I have just on my Find My alone?
Not enough.
I agree with this statement, however, my parents don't.
Yeah, well, fuck 'em. It's fine.
So let's see. I have my phone, the Nugget book, one of my old phones, another one of my old phones, my grandma's iPad, another iPad, another old phone, an iPhone 4S, the Jank book, both Mac Pros, another MacBook, and the $15 iMac.
Why do you even need Find My on the $15 iMac? Where the fuck is it going?
It's just no. It's because I have. It's because my Apple ID is logged into it. That's why.
Yeah, just in case somebody
it
You'll
doesn't-
use
picks
it
up
to
your
find the
$15
device
iMac.
that got stolen.
Yeah, I
No,
guess.
it doesn't actually. It doesn't actually show me where it is because it's running newer operating system than it's technically supposed to.
Well-
So Find My doesn't work properly on it.
Heaven, I'm fucking ancient. Ultramarine, probably about just as ancient.
Older, I think.
Probably.
I would assume that Ultramarine is older.
I'm like mid-20s going on 75.
Yeah, I'm older.
How old are you?
34.
Yeah. That's not that
Oh,
much.
I
You're,
thought you-
at least you're not old enough to be my dad.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was thinking that you were older. So yeah. Good, I guess. Not that much older, but like.
I play with some people that are old enough to be
I
my
don't know.
grandparents, and that's scary.
Yep. I'm the youngest, probably. Oh, how old isn't Monarch? How old is Monarch?
Old. I think...
I thought
Is Monarch one of
I
the
thought-
ones that's like 67 or something?
No.
No, I
No,
thought
he's-
Monarch was one of the young ones. Like he's
I think he's in between 20 and 30.
Because I know there's some people in the Discord that are like in their 60s.
Because he has a college degree.
oh okay. Because I thought that there was I'm pretty sure there's somebody in Mars Discord that is like younger than I am,
Probably.
which is not a
Because
common thing with OG.
Yeah, Monarch went from working in astrophysics to nuclear engineer. So, or like something in nuclear, like a nuclear.
Well, it isn't Monarch then.
I'm trying to think. How many years ago was 2016?
9.
9. Oh.
So I was like 13 when I joined Mars's Discord.
Landing complete. Alight when ready. Have a pleasant
I was.
To,
See, I only joined it like a year or two ago,
You
so
were
I didn't.
today years old.
No, I was not today years old.
Why are there no
Let's see.
fucking whatevers in here?
I joined almost a year ago. Not quite a year ago, but almost a year.
I don't know when I joined.
I've had my Discord
Uh,
account.
Find that out.
Open Discord,
Mm-hmm.
and
if you click on your profile,
and if you
Well, in
and if
Mars
you wait like
server.
all of 2 seconds, and I'll find out for you.
Ship released. Exercise
Maybe.
climb to your exit altitude.
you joined February 29th of 2024.
I joined March 16th of 2018. So that's later than I thought. So I was
March
15 when I
16th of
joined. Sorry.
I created my Discord account the day after you joined the server.
Yeah, I created my Discord account 2 years before I joined this server.
Actually, when did I make mine?
I've had my Discord account for what? 7, 8 years?
I've had mine for 9 years. I've been
Where would
playing
I-
Elite longer than I've had Discord.
Well, I have too, but I've been playing games longer than I've had consciousness, so...
All clear. Fly safely.
Where would I go to find out when I made the account?
Have one of us look.
You made yours November 4th, 2019.
November 5th.
It says 4th for me.
It says 5th
It
for
might
me.
It might be it might be time zones or something, which would make sense because I think we're pretty close time zone wise. I don't know. It says November 4th. Yeah, I don't want to. People can be in the dark about my.
Yeah, you're old enough.
I'm old enough. My bones are that of a 65-year-old man, so it's fine.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Like 85.
I don't want to hear it. I'm older than both of you.
Because you're older than me, it doesn't mean I can't be in pain too.
Have you been sitting on, like, all the way through school? I sat on my legs. My knees are shot.
Yeah, my knees are shot just because I have, like, whatever hypermobility garbage.
Double jointed.
No, not double jointed.
My knees are shot because I do dumb shit and I
can't
hurt
remember exactly
myself.
what it's called.
I learned, like, early on, I gained a fear of breaking bones. I'm not
I've
exactly
never
sure
broken
why.
a bone.
I've never broken a bone. I probably should have at some point, but I've never broken a bone just because I'm too bendy. So,
I fractured my toe, though. Or at least I'm pretty sure. The mower wouldn't start. I couldn't go over to my friend's house because, without mowing the lawn, even though the mower wouldn't start. So I kicked the mower. And then it started.
I mean, that works.
Yeah,
It's like when
I
your
was watching
printer
a little
won't print,
duck
so you
footage
pick it up
for,
and drop it.
you just gotta shake the cobwebs out of it.
This was a riding mower.
It's fine.
Not.
Just give
picking
it a
that up
little
and dropping
Cosby
it.
sauce, you'll be fine.
Cosby, what?
Ether.
I don't even know that one.
Oh. I
Oh.
was like, what does that even mean? No, you use brake clean as starting fluid. That's
No, ether is perfectly fine.
No.
Anyone who says ether is bad for your motor doesn't know what they're talking about.
I never said it was bad for it. I just said I prefer brake clean.
I just use ether for everything. It's great.
No. Brake clean.
Speaking
Either that or
of,
you
I
have
need to
stuff
buy
that just
more.
runs. So. I don't think I've ever had a scenario where I've had to use brake clean and or starting fluid.
India Charlie Charlie. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our test.
Yeah, I can't think of a scenario where I personally have had to do that before.
Have we informed of your arrival? Docking request approved. Set down on landing pad 2 and 3.
Anyway, I should have gotten off like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys have fun.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
BRB.
Okay.
Safe and secure. Execute system shutdown.
Let's.
We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Actually, I'm. Motherfucker, just fucking. Okay. Are there passengers in the passenger lounge? Okay, so it's mango because it's the best flavor. Okay, so well, this has been good, guys, but it's time to go. I have to eat dinner. I have work tomorrow. So thank you for hanging out. And if I don't see you, well, I don't know, fucking goom bye.